Come up here. Come up there, Bobo. Watch the game. I'll be right back. Whew. Hey, hey, what up, JD? How is church? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Vacuum up here sometime soon. Oh yeah, I need to go check this dynasty real quick. Got it. Alright, sweet. This ain't MLB the show. Waiting for that comment. This ain't MLB the show. What in tarnation? Here, Q barbed. Here comes Barb. Here he comes. All right. All the flavors. It was good. I went and ate lunch while my pastor at church just got home. Nice. Would y'all go to Texas Roadhouse again? Y'all mix it up. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good deal. 20. Dang, we're ranked 21st. Now. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That'd be bad if it didn't give you an option. Are you sure? Alright, so it starts out with cherry, then goes to mango. I don't have braces anymore. These things can be tough on your teeth. Oh, I meant to. Yeah, let me go look at Ole Miss one more time. Look at the recruiting. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Let's say 11. Say we get him too. Golly. If we end up with 11, even 10, again, it's nuts. I mean, that's say 5 guys on offense, 5 guys on defense. That's setting you up. Time to try this out. Sour ropes. Looks good. Let's go. I want to watch the Braves, Boston Braves games, Red Sox Braves. Man.
Hi everybody, it's Boot Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Alright, so we got... I'll come back and check this real quick. Alright, let's see. We might as well go ahead and finish this here soon. Home runs for Yankees. Let's see, tally 2 hits, get on base 3 times. Definitely do this, knock this out. They're all 5 apiece, so do 10 of them. 10 of them. These are tops now, so I get 2 of them. I still need 25 of these. All it would take is like one good game. Hold on, wait, actually, let's look at this. Ooh, I only need 2 more for Scott Rowland's voucher. Ooh, baby. Let's just do the mini seasons. Yeah, we're at game 17, so I'm ready to get this done. 8 more home runs with Bernie, and we get that one challenge done. Need another catcher.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Mississippi going up against Cairo. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Antonio Senzatella.
Well, that 12-6
It's not bad.
curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike.
That one ripped.
Ground rule double.
High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. This is Corbin Carroll. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base
That's
one
gone.
swung on and hit well. Way back there. And gone. That one's got to feel good. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a
Better
base
get there,
hit.
Chipper.
Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. It's solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Jones at second with nobody out. Swing and a base hit. Coming home.
Better get there.
Score.
Let's go.
Pulls it off the bag.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout. And
I should have jumped that dang pitch.
Bernie Williams. In the
Not
box
expecting
now,
him
no
to go
balls and a
there.
strike. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against
Excuse
Williams.
me.
He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing it. There's no easy way of attacking it.
Hey,
And that's a base hit. Rounds
hoping to
third,
hit that
headed
one
for the
out.
plate. Now a long throw home. And he's in there. A run comes into the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield.
Come on,
for the
Bryce
base
Harper.
hit. Those always feel great.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
doing that overrated
First
chant
offering
again.
is fouled off.
Shut him up.
And that is out of play.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Line to right,
Oh,
and
swing.
that'll be a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swung on, belted.
Go ball.
That's back. Out of here.
Oh, he nearly caught that.
He crushes that one to center field. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Beltran sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Why am I swinging at that? All right. That's probably gonna until we get
And we're back.
what's his name to the plate. Bernie probably just gonna run through this game.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Next to hit, Anthony Santander. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Jason Churio right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down.
Oh, I thought I caught it.
Goes to second.
Why did he go for
There's
that?
the tag. They get him, and that's the back here in Egypt. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Lays down a bunt to the right side.
No way he's gonna get there.
Not in time. An infield knock to start.
Well, I
the
told him
inning.
to. I told him to go to second. And he never
Doubled his first
did.
time. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Carroll stands at second with no outs. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
There was no throw, and that umpire goes over there and goes safe. Obviously.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Puts a bunt down. Murray. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And they tag him out.
Go Chipper.
Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ken
Wait, who's next? Oh, no, he'll get it in bat. In the top of the third.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Murray. He takes it on his own.
Ooh, that almost looked like a tie.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
Good
this
grief.
one high and deep, way back there. It has the distance gone. And they're chipping away. It's 7-2. Carlos Santana stands in now and watches strike 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. That one 95 to finish him off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here is Moncada.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jordan Leisure.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Williams in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They are perfect.
Go ball. Let's
Now,
go.
this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And out of here.
I thought it was about to hit the top of the wall. I was about to say, ain't no way.
It's 8-2. Here's Bryce Harper. Singled and scored his first time. Bunting, and it's in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
No, Bryce Harper can't
Now
bunt.
it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony
He just sees
Santander.
dangers.
He's already homered in this game.
Dangus.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Puts a bunt down. Murray. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Farrell's Field. And now the first baseman.
I bet he could make it through the whole game. Wait, I messed up. I meant to go to the bullpen.
So back to the top of the order. And now Ellie De La Cruz.
3-pitch strikeout last time.
Goose.
Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Goose Gossage gets the ball now.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Anthony Santander will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Gossage ready. And that one fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slurve, and it was the right choice.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs. And strike 2. Murray,
One
the
ball,
lead runner at
2
second.
strikes.
De La Cruz
Ball
over at
2.
first with 1 away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And first offering is fouled off. Gossage steals. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. 1 strike away.
Let's
Swing and a
go.
miss, and that is...
Cairo Cats.
And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play.
No,
Not
he's
in
safe.
time. He's safe. This is Corbin Carroll. Move to first. De La Cruz dives back in safely.
Bet he could still make it there without a lead.
Pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch outside.
Pitched out and still didn't get him.
That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. It's safe at first, a bunt single. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Now move to first, and he's back in easily.
They already warming up, guys.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 2 runners in scoring position, nobody out. Shortened the bunt and missed it.
Really, Chipper?
And the count is 0-2. Got him.
He couldn't even put a bunt down.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Golden opportunity right here. Now a bunt towards third. And that's a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Oh, come on, Bernie.
So now the
There's your
DH
chance
shot,
to
Bernie
shine.
Williams. Base
2
hit.
ribbies.
1 run is in. Here comes the throw. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against... Out at the plate.
If he could miss the tag.
He's out trying to steal home. Dives for the bag. Got it. And we're back. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Dennis Eckersley. What should we keep an eye on here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And that one fouled off. De La Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-2
No
now.
balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner
Surprised he ain't
holds.
stealing.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here.
Still ain't stealing.
Lifted in the air
Get
down
down, ball.
the left side, and that will drop foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And
I
there's
messed
a
up
hit.
the throw.
And now
Dang.
a wide throw to third.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
0-2.
And that skips
1
into
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
That's ball
Up and in, now 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got it.
This one in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags for
No
third.
shot at getting Ellie.
He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now. At the plate, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that
In
is
there.
strike 2. Good eye right there.
2 balls.
In the
2
dirt,
strikes.
blocked. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Now this is in the air down the line. Carroll moving under it, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Sauer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Murray
Hey, Bryce can bunt.
steps on first
Oh.
for the out.
Footstep. Not a step.
And there's a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Shortened a bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Got him. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Bunts it towards the mound. Now the throw to first on the run. And bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Carlos Santana. Raisel Iglesias taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Ball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing.
Get it.
High fly ball down the right field line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play.
Oh, that'd be bad if he was going to catch that.
Always to the dish.
Pitchers are still pitching.
At 96, that
It's
pitch is in
smoked.
for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Nope,
off the
inside,
inside
ball 2.
edge. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking. Here is Yohan Moncada. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Fought off foul. Cuts and misses. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brad Keller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Churio.
I guess this is the quickest way.
Really nice job to get your first out of the
There
ball.
may be another quick way to get through these games.
Digs in now.
I don't know.
That one ripped right center field.
No, we're going to stay at first so I can still second, third.
Should be extra bases.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Breaking ball down and in. He did a nice job of just catching out in front.
He's
I like
safe.
that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Stepping in, Corbin Carroll. Ellie looking to steal. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Move to second. De La Cruz back in on a dive. De La Cruz over at second, 1 down.
They're going to pitch out.
Rudder goes again. Pitch in for a strike.
His delivery is just so
That
too
wasn't
slow.
close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. And a pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The run scores from third.
All right,
and it's an
Carroll's
RBI
turn to
single.
steal
It's
second and
3-1.
third.
1 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Over to first, and he's saved. Runner on the move. Pitch is high. Throw, safe. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
All right.
Just just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Wait, who's up next? Is it?
Big at bat to pad
That's
their
Ken
lead
Griffey
up to
first.
3. Got a change up and a pretty good one.
Try
Outside
bunting.
corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. And he pops up the bunt. Puts it away for the out.
All right, come on, Bernie.
So now
Home run.
here's the DH, Bernie Williams. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. And downstairs.
Dang, that's it.
Ball. That one hammered left field.
Crap.
High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So 2 on with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. 0 for 1 so far. Puts a bunt down. Albies whips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Close your eyes.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Let's see. We got Griffin, Jax, Griffin.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Griffin Jax.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Pitch is in for a strike, 0-1. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Strikes.
One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field.
Got it. No.
Anthony Santander now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go.
Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out.
Down to
And
mine.
now the center fielder, Jason Churio. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. De La Cruz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Whoops. I wasn't thinking.
Churio beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout.
It's alright, we'll get him out. Watch him hit a bomb now.
Up to bat next. Lays
Extend
off
this
for a ball.
game. Oh, that would not be good.
There's a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real
Ball
chance
game.
they get out of this without allowing a run. And that's downstairs. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that one is inside. Jax is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Come on, low. Ooh, there we go. All right. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Birdie! Level 1. Look at all these packs we're getting, baby. Alright, so goals. I do want to get to 75 home runs again, though. Shoot. We'll really try for that when we get back on another home, or when we play at home. Let me just say that. Oh goodness, I got a poo. Okay, 2 more games and we'll be back at home. Oh, I wish there was a way to speed this up. Kind of wish you could sim. I would sim all the away games and just play home. Da-dum-ba-ba-ba. Let's try Bryce.
No one is coming to save us. Nowhere. Out of country. Anywhere. What you're saying. Watching. Me too. All this will be gone. We'd never be able to come back. All our friends.
Live from Lord's Baseball Ground in London, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Storm taking on the London Lords. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway, and today's starter, David Vesta. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
I want to get these. Definitely want to get these stolen bases in. I also need to get triples though. Those are harder to come by. I've gotten a lot though lately. These bigger ballparks.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
And there's one down. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Corbin Carroll.
Oh, hit me.
Now looks at that one inside.
I should have tried to bunt again, just to see how good they do bunt.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
But it's rookie, so it's a lot easier.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Festa with a move to first.
Still got that day.
And here is Chipper Jones.
That missed. That's the ball.
Just missed.
Tick bump.
Carroll at first, one gone.
Wait, why didn't he steal? Thought I told him to steal.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run
You're
is now in
unbelievable.
scoring position. Next pitch off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Save.
Go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Yeah, we finna have to go to the restroom.
Now a fly ball to right center.
It's deep enough.
Sizes this one up. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Now a chance for Max Clark. Swings and misses. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike. That's a ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
I want to make it through these 2 games, but I don't know if I'm going to.
On its way to the corner, Carroll hustling after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And a 1-2. Now one
No, that
miss.
missed. That's a
That's a
ball.
good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Willie Castro in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
One out, base is empty.
0-2.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Carlos Santana in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Junior makes the catch, inning over. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jorge Alcala. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters.
Bernie.
He is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. First pitch, not close.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup.
Put another
But,
Yankee
yeah,
in the
it's
lineup,
amazing
maybe.
what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Or 2. Having 3 would definitely make the difference. But honestly, when we play on Sandlot Field, when we get back home, we got a good shot of getting a lot of home runs with him and others.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bryce Harper stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Clark. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Anthony Santander. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Clark. He takes it himself to the bag. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Lake Trinan, on to pitch out of the pen here.
Let's go.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
They just need to pitch all bullpen guys. Well, no, because then that'll use up all my bullpen, and then we'll have to go back to starters.
Makes the grab, and there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that quickly, 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Bryce Wilson. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Clark makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying.
Ozzie!
Tater
Town.
One of our cover stars is at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah, the first Reds player to be featured on the cover of the show. That must be a cool.
No way.
Fires across the diamond.
Let's try it with Corbin.
This is Corbin Carroll. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's over.
Didn't have to bunt. We were gonna get put on.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Has to barehand it, and that's a great play for the out. Back here in London, set for the bottom of the third. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It's 0-1.
And that's fouled off. The other way. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground, Albies. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. That catches the outside corner. That is strike 2. Ball one there. 2 outs, base is empty. The next offering misses. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And
Got him.
that is
All
the
right.
ball game.
Let's get to the next one. 20 more packs. Come on, hurry. We're going to have 8 more after this. Ugh.
Hello and
happened?
welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the... All right, ready to go here. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Puts a bunt
Oh,
down.
yeah. He's on.
Clark flips it. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game. This is Corbin Carroll. Ellie on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. A bunt and it's popped up. Makes the grab on the run. One away.
Oh, dang. No, I can't make it. I
And
was
now-
trying.
Chipper Jones. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In plenty of time to first. That's leading off, Max Clark.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, that's hard hit on the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch to the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump on.
Man.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Junior gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Kerry Carpenter will hit next. To the right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just one of those seam high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Travis Bazzana, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Keith, the runner at third. Carpenter on at first with two down. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Second inning set to go. Digging in, Bernie Williams. Joe back to work. That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way,
Jorge Alcala on to pitch here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Here is Bryce Harper. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field.
Let's go, Bryce Harper.
He'll circle the bases. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Anthony Santander at the plate. Ball one.
I feel like I just cheated the system again. Had my screen up on OBS and zoomed it full screen on just the strike zone. New hitting camera. Oh wow. Dude, that's actually really smart. If you're not streaming.
And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time.
Or
was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Go.
Or if you are, you can have it to
Second home run of the
different
inning
scenes, so like you can cut
take the lead. It's 3-2. Bryce
like
Wilson
that.
will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players
Yeah,
a
see
chance
like
to
that.
fight
You can
back
have it
into
just
the
like
game.
zoom in real quick.
One down. Ozzie Albies up to the
Hold
plate.
up, hold up, hold up.
Hit the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way
Good
gone.
idea.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-2. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second.
Go back to first.
Well, he thought of about two, but he's back to first.
Hold on, but each batting
Those are the
zone's
types of hits where
different
you
though.
don't feel
So
any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so
1-0.
hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
let's see. There's probably a different way to do this too, a different resolution. Zero by zero. What is that? Where's it at? 1080 by 1920. Oh goodness. No, that's not gonna be good.
Still only
That'd be awful. Alright, so we're gonna have to do 1080 or 1920 by 1080.
one out here in the
Can I replay? Will it show me the strike zone? No.
inning.
Two and oh.
Again with a pitch out.
How do I center this?
Here out wide.
I don't know, this is hard. I'd have to zoom this in some more.
That one inside. Now
Golly.
Three and one. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
If you go zoom in more than this,
And ball
Miss.
four, two
Ball four.
aboard.
Take your base.
Paul Sewald comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One ball, no
Jones
strikes.
in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Late with the swing.
I don't know,
there.
mine seems a
Does
little
his
delayed
fastball
still.
by him,
1-1.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Yeah, I can't do it.
See if you can go upstairs a little
One
bit.
ball,
Make
two
sure
strikes.
you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball.
And that misses. 2
2
and
and
2.
2.
And that one
Full count.
upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Trying to bunt his
Well,
way
he
out.
out.
And that
Ball,
bunt goes
that's strike
foul.
3.
It's a strikeout.
Oh, I was thinking King Griffey was the one that was just up. I was like, well, this
Here's
game's
a swing and a drive. That's back there.
used.
And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. So 2 away with nobody on. And next is the designated
No
hitter,
way.
Bernie Williams.
Why is
That one hit
why is
to
the
right.
audio delayed?
And he makes the catch. And that is that.
Oh, that's why.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, George Brett.
What the crap? Hold on. How'd that even happen?
I remember when all the eyes and base.
What did I do? What in the world? I thought it was because of this, but it's not. I done broke it.
Ball run, Brett, as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
Right through there for a strike. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS.
Audio's off.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Tony Clark.
This is weird. Hold on.
Swinging.
And Brett was at the 400 mark with only a
0-1.
couple of weeks left in the 80 season. Looked like he was going to do it.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Next off, he's for a strike.
That sounds so funny. What the crap did I do? I had it set to this before.
strike. That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you finish it and have that bite at the end, and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. That was a good one right there.
The pitch expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
It's something to do with the pitcher, I think. Alright, so custom. What is 0 by 0? Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. Why is that even an option?
It's being incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
What in the world?
The pitch timer expired before he started. His windup, so that's a ball.
I'll figure it out here soon. It's just delayed. It trips me out.
Fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Clark in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the corner. That's strike 2. That's a little bit low. 2 out, space is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Justin Topa gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's Harper now. He's already homered here in this one.
Why is it doing that? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, that's what it is. No idea what's different, but okay, it works. That's all that matters.
Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready
It's your fault,
to swing
Christian.
it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a
Ain't
hole.
no way.
Lays down a bunt. Slings to first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Well, there it looked like out, the runner advanced, so he's going to get credit
Okay, audio's
with
good.
the sack bunt. You know, there's this red-headed announcer that I work with sometimes that gets really angry when that happens.
And he drops it down.
He
to the
actually got
baseline.
there. That's crazy.
They get
Throw him
the
out at
tag
second.
on him. To second, tag, that's 2. As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Willie Castro. Now he steps off to reset. Now on the bump, Joe Kelly.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one clips the corner.
0-2.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Keith
Nope,
at the
that's
plate
in.
for the second time as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball there. Kelly is just 1 strike away.
2-2.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. And that's outside.
Christian's gonna get banned.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Gonna get banned. Wait, did I not put in the? Did I not put that thing on there? Sure didn't. Alright, now we're home. What do we get? 4 games at home? Oh, 6. Oh, snap. Time to pop off.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Kite. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Luis Castillo.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game.
Ain't
I think
no
it's
way.
critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those
How many
plays
wins
and
do you
help
have?
get through the
No
innings.
balls, 2 strikes.
That just
Ball,
misses.
outside.
1-2 to count. High in the air,
Dang.
out to right. Carroll.
Who do you get if you win 8 games?
Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Bush. And that's in for a strike.
I normally don't keep going unless I think I can get to 10 wins.
And that drops in for a strike.
Live series player.
And it's a strikeout from La Piedra, his second of the game. Jamer Candelario now in the box. Comes
No
up
balls,
empty
1
with a
strike.
swing there. That's towards center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Tom Seaver. What do you have on him, Singy?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
This is Corbin Carroll. Ellie on his way to second. There's a
Ball
ball.
outside.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
I just realized I'm playing them again at home.
Goes again.
That
Pitch is
that's the
high.
ball.
Safe. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Good hitters count the 2-0. And a bunt right side. To the
Oh, he
plate.
got him.
And
Wow.
bend to squeeze perfectly. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner.
Oh, I could have destroyed that
Strike in
pitch.
there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good
He's in
pitches to
there.
hit.
Ain't no
Now
way
he
he
can work
stayed
around
up.
him with first base open. So
I think that's the first time I've seen that, a runner
he gets something to hit.
not diving back.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses in. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. To the right side. Play at the plate. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job.
I didn't mean to
Bear down,
lock
make the
that
pitch,
in
get the ground ball.
there.
Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
Come on, Bernie.
So 2 down. Bernie Williams digs in now. Line drive, base hit.
Oh, he was. I don't know. That would have been close.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the
That's the
opposite
ball.
field, and it doesn't always translate.
You
into the game.
restarting or are
Right
you
there
going
it
for
did,
10?
and he did
For
it
8 and then
perfectly.
10?
2 outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Get out of town. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 4-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. No question about this one. It's
Over it?
outta here.
Oh, wow.
They go back to
Go ahead and
back.
hit 1-500.
It's 5-zip. 2 outs, nobody on. Ted Simmons now at the plate. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ozzie Albies stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On a line out towards center. Snags it on the run. And we're back. And now it's going to be Prince Fielder. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. This is Bryce Terang. That's a base hit. And now two aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And we're looking at one of the greatest base stealers of all time standing at the plate, the incomparable Lou Brock. That one misses. Ball two. Until Ricky Henderson came along, Brock was the king of the stolen base. His record stood for a long time. Swing and a miss struck him out. 2 on with 1 out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Oh, wow, what a stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Ted Simmons, the next to hit.
Ellie threw out Ellie.
That's in there. That's
He's the only one that can really throw the other one out.
That one just misses. Chases in the dirt, slider there. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. Colin Holderman.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one lifted to left. Brock sizing this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Holderman keeping an eye on him. And here is Chipper Jones. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Check on the runner. Carroll back on a dive. Carroll, the runner at second with 1 away.
Oh, he didn't.
After it, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine.
Wait, why wasn't I stealing?
Man at second. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Shot.
De La Cruz makes his way towards it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Now at the plate, Ken
I need to
Griffey
get
Jr.
Bernie up again.
He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at third, 2 away.
So you said there's, well, you got to win 3 games in a series, and there's 2 series. So really you're playing 34 games total.
That's a base hit, run scores.
Well, Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot.
That
Go
one
ball.
ripped.
Come on, please get out. Yes.
Gone. A two-run homer. It's 8-0. And now here is Harper. And that one wrapped
Good grief,
foul.
that was slow.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Santander takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Around second is Harper. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third. With
Let's
2 away.
go.
Now the catcher up to hit.
11 hits.
Simmons, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
We could definitely go through 100 hits again. I think we can go
Well
through,
struck right field.
do it
The
twice.
track, and he makes new inning getting
Two
started.
more times.
And now Larry Walker.
We've already done it twice, I
Swings through
think.
that one for strike one.
Tired or not,
End up
he's
doing it a
relentless
total
with
of
the way he
4
pitches. He might
times,
be exhausted out there, but his stuff is
which will be
still
80
nasty.
packs.
0-2.
And it's another strikeout for La Piedra. He's looking good out there. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
How many home runs until the
That's on the
moonshot?
mark, and that's ball 1.
1-2.
That's
No,
inside.
that's inside.
Cuts on it and misses.
Is it 1,000?
It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And
Down
here's
to
the first
my
baseman,
last.
Michael Bush. And that one sliced foul. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch is in
1
the
and 2.
dirt, and the count is 1-2. And there's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so
2-2.
hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's the ball game. 8-0.
More hits, 63 more home runs.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Tokyo Kaiju. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Late swing, foul to the left. And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Michael Bush now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Jamer Candelario stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss there. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. Got it. We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. This is Corbin Carroll. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. In the air, left side. Brock gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is gone. And this place is rocking. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And out of here.
Back to back to back.
Another one. Back to
Another
back
one.
And they add a run. It's 2-0. Next to hit,
Hey.
Bernie Williams. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Base hit. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Ted Simmons will hit next. And that one in the air center field. Drops into the glove. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Oh yeah, we'll put his slow stuff on.
Now with the intentional walk. This is Bryce Terang. And a strike.
Now these guys
They changed their lineup up.
Big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ball game.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there.
No, they didn't. Never mind. This is the second inning.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Lou Brock digs in now. Inside. 1-0. Just missed. Rudder takes off. And that is out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Outside low, ball one.
I too have been wronged and hurt by one soda.
And that's outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Y'all gonna sue them together?
Just missed. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Ted Simmons now at the plate.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. a swing and a miss. Bottom half. New pitcher on now, Ryan Brazier.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ozzy
That one
rakes.
center field. Crow Armstrong ranges back. Going, gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Right to
Crow
him.
Armstrong makes the play, and there's one down. Corbin Carroll, the next to hit.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 down, bases empty. And now Chipper Jones. They say it went.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, shoot.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brock makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
I'm down to my
And we're
last.
back onto the 3rd inning. And now the right fielder, Griffin Jacks, comes on trying to close it out.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the
No
ball
ball, 1
travel,
strike.
put the ball in play, and just hope it
1
finds
and
a
1.
hole.
In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Jacks winds and deals. And strike 2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to
1-2 the
minimize the
count.
threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball
2-2.
on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Bush batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Jacks throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker.
0-2.
Throws it with serious
ball.
velocity, but it
Got him.
moves a ton and it
1 ball,
stays
2
down.
strikes.
Oh, I didn't.
Not in time. He's
He's in
safe.
there.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
And first offering is fouled off. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's London going up against Mississippi. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Mississippi Storm.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Bob Gibson. What do you look for here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. And he'll step off and take the signs again.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So they intentionally walk the leadoff batter. I can't figure this one out.
He out 1. 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. And that
That's
skips
down.
in the
That's
dirt.
the ball.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Line drive, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that's in the dirt.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 3. Got it! Huge strikeout there. Kerry Carpenter swings through it for strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Bottom of the first. And now, Ellie De La Cruz. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Fouled off left side. Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 100 of 9 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
This is Corbin Carroll. And ball 1 to the right fielder. De La Cruz aboard here at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
2-1.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one misses. 3-1 now.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Hard hit, base hit. One runs in.
If I can go back to second.
Here's the
Yeah.
Safe at second.
I'm gonna get my stolen base.
Big swing of the bat right there to
We give
him the
Chipper a
lead.
stolen
That was
base
clutch.
too,
Really nice
if I
job staying
can.
inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr.
Nope. Ball.
Throw to third, too late, save, double steal. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. A second scores as well, 3-0.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Bernie Williams. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner at second, nobody out. And ball
No,
one.
that's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's a ball.
That misses, and it's 2-1. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here comes Bryce Harper. Up the middle. And he's safe at first. Safe! In comes the run from second. And it's 4-0. Man at first with one gone. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one's
One ball, no
upstairs,
strikes.
ball one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Line drive. Grabs it on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Swung on, belted.
Room.
Out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. So up next, George Brett. Yohan Duran into the game. There's a strike. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Stepping in, Tony Clark. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. There goes Brett. Swing and a miss. The throw.
He'll throw him out somehow.
2 out, space is empty. Cut on and missed at 101. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Steve,
A
right?
new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jacob Junis.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score
Golly,
right
get
where
there.
it is.
Throws to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays
That
off
hurt.
for the out. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Liner caught it second. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green brings it in for the 3rd out.
Game is here. We got 4 more games,
And
regular
we're
season.
back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the short manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Santana in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strikes him out with 101. Key swings through it for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Castro, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Carpenter in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit first 2 pitches.
That's to 3rd, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at 2nd. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Nice curveball for a strike. This could end it. And now 1 and 2. First and 2nd, 2 down. Outside low. And the count now even up. Got him, and that's the ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final 4-2.
Ooh, all right. We got what? 5 more to win. Oh, I thought we had 4 more. Crap. 60 more home runs.
Ready to go? Now, Max Clark. That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. This is Willie Castro.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that drops in for a strike. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the singers, the whales, and the lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Fans. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. See you later. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. Left field. One away.
It's a good recovery, though, after.
So they turn things over to the righty, Paul Sewald.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. That'll make it out of here. Their third home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Bernie Williams.
Come on, Bernie.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Bryce Harper up now. I think one of my favorite moments from his 2024 season was his soccer-style celebration after he hit a home run in London.
Is that when we went with the knee slide?
Exactly, and really into it, too. He yelled, "I love soccer," over and over while going through the high fly. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 5-zip. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Down the line. Green on the run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. One down, base is empty. Fastball right back to the mound. Over to first, 2 away. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Base hit, left center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Out towards left center. Green going after it. Makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second at the plate, Colt Keith.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger.
That's foul.
Okay. And now, Kerry Carpenter clips the corner. 0-2. Keith gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Good eye in that
missed.
spot. On the ground,
Foul.
right side, and it goes just foul. That one
missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Batting six, the designated hitter.
Travis Bazzana digs in now. That one
Back
finds the zone, and that's strike one. Swings
Yeah.
through that one for strike two.
No balls. 2 strikes.
On the ground, could be 2. Safe at second. Here's Riley Green. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
George Brett in the box with 2
0-1.
gone. And takes a look at a
That's a ball.
called strike. On the ground to short. Sends it across to first. Out.
Number 3.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jacob Junis. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Carroll at
That's
the
the ball.
plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. Digging in, Chipper Jones.
Ball.
First pitch misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one sliced foul. And here it comes. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 8-0. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. No question about this one. It's out of here. He's done it again.
Let's
His
go!
second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 9-0. Bernie Williams now at the plate. There's a swing and a drive.
Oh, man, I can't hit home runs with him
And
anymore.
that's a base
You
hit.
better get there, Bernie.
First to second. To
Oh,
tag, and they
crap.
cut him down, going for
I wonder if
2.
him getting water
Here comes Bryce
messed him
Harper.
up.
He's already homered here.
I
in
think
this
he
one.
did, like he was going to round second.
And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt. Plenty
And then he
of offense
straightened
in
up.
this one,
I don't know,
Siggy.
I may be wrong.
guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup.
Oh, man, this makes me
you
tired.
expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
Come on, Bryce.
Nice
Too
play.
slow.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball.
And I'm down to my last.
2 out, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced
Ball.
approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Crap you saying to me? You talking smack, boy? Let's see. 1. There's 2 Twitch packs. 71%. 3 hours, 30 minutes to claim the drop.
The next to hit takes ball 1. Check swing,
No, that
and he
missed.
held
That's the
up.
ball.
Oh, that guy finally. That's
And
right.
he grounds one to the right side. Boots it. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. RBI single his last time up. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Clark settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Step off the rubber to reset. Eric Gagne gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
You come in throwing gas.
97 with that fastball. Cut on and miss. Struck him
That's
out.
what he do,
Down
bro.
and away. Clark batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time
This
for
is
the
the
second
most
out.
exciting
Good
mode
job to clean it up after
ever.
his third strike.
I'd rather play on goat mode.
Outside. And the count is
Challenged.
1-1. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Carlos Santana will hit next. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Yeehaw.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Gagne
0-2.
is just one strike away. And a
All right.
and that is the ball.
The password. Let's go, King Griffey. Level 5. Be quiet. I'm at 19. Dang, there's 74 overall. Oh, goodness. Alright, these next two games, since I'm home, I'll try to hit a bunch of home runs, but then those last two games, we're just going to run through. I got 53 more home runs. Hopefully the playoffs, I'll finish those off. I'm at 19, 20 home runs in the multiplayer program and hit a walk-off dude quit before it counted. Really? That's that sucks. That's what I want to do. I want to get through this and do freaking events to finish off these programs.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Cairo going up against Mississippi. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah.
Strike on the outside corner. And that's how this game gets started. Strike two.
I played a game of it yesterday, I think. Yeah, I faced that guy with Carlos Beltran and got rolling and made him quit. I think he quit.
Anthony Santander stands in now and watches strike one. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now
You finishing the moonshot program with that?
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground at first. And foul ball. Got it. Strike. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Fought off foul. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Get down, ball.
Field line, base hit.
No! How do I go back to first?
Runner in scoring position. No
It would be
outs.
something if you
This
could
is
go back to
Corbin
first
Carroll.
now.
Runner takes off for third. That's it for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. In the air,
That's
right
going.
field, pretty well struck. Out of here.
Out of here!
He circles the bases, and they take the lead. It's 2-0. Chipper Jones at the
Whoops.
plate now as he chases.
I was already tapping A, trying to get to the next pitch already.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there, and that one's gone. They go back to back. It's 3-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one is downstairs.
That's a ball.
Ball one. And a pitch. That one ripped. Going, gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 4-0. And now the DH, Bernie Williams. Ripped on a line to center. Churio makes the grab on the run. So here is Bryce Harper.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and
Ball,
bring in
that's
that
down.
sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice
The
job.
way I like.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Go out, go out. There we go.
And that is gone.
Was it 3
He
homers?
sends one out the opposite way. Make that 4 homers
4.
in the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. Ian Anderson.
5.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way
Over
back
the
there.
tree?
On its way. Gone.
That's the way I like. I wonder if hitting with power will give you that extra velocity and all.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go.
I mean,
outta
surely
here.
it does.
And they add
6.
to their lead. It's 7-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And first offering is
Oh! You gotta be kidding me!
Offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
So close. Oh, I think I just got under it. No, it's gone. Let's go!
That's not coming back. He sends it out of here. It's 8-0. Jordan Leisure gets the ball now.
Christian wishes he was this good at hitting homers.
Guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it.
Ooh!
He's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats,
Crap.
obviously, regardless of the score.
And he's out.
Well, Boone, we talk about how the ball is coming.
They're
out of the
throwing it right
pitcher's
down the
hand.
middle.
The way it
I'm
comes
over here
out of
bragging.
his hand as an infielder.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, really impressive.
Oh, watch out, dude. What if they go to catch it and they fall off?
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back
Ah,
there.
blammy!
Tattooed
Off the
and
batter's
gone.
eye.
His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 9-0. So up next, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. And that
In
is
8 bombs.
downstairs. And that's ball 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Man in scoring position.
Good lead,
2
Chipper.
away.
Still third.
Griffey Jr., the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
We need Bernie up to bat again.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Jones at second with 2 down. Liner, base hit. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. So they're at the corners now. And now it's going to be Bernie Williams. He's 0 for 1.
Are you kidding me?
And a base hit knocks in a run. The throw to third. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Can't hit home runs with him now.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Got it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran.
Oh, yeah.
De La Cruz to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And now Carlos Santana. There's a strike. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss.
Go!
And we're back. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Leisure back to work. Off the plate.
That's out.
And that is ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing.
That one is absolutely belted. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. Keller keeping him close. There goes Ellie. Pitching for a strike. Safe. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. Ripped on a line. Churio pulls that one down. Both runners tagging. It's a sac fly as he comes across
now we get
to
to steal with
score,
him.
and they extend their lead. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And the throw's off line.
Sir.
Safe to third. In the air to left down the line. And a foul ball.
Chipper at parallel 3.
In the
Damn
air
ball.
out to center. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, he found
Whoa!
himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard.
Ball,
Very tough
outside.
spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Junior, the next to hit, takes outside. Here's a rip to short, but new inning getting started. Ozzy Albies up to the plate.
The second baseman,
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in the
One
dirt.
ball, two
See if
strikes.
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball.
That's down and in.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Just
Count
misses
full.
the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Albies over to first in
Golly.
time. And
I
one
think it was
away
a
in the
close
top of
game the
third.
way he's fighting. That at
And
bat.
first offering is fouled off. Trinan ready to fire now. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One down, base is empty. Chopped left side. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. Swinging a foul out of play. On the ground, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. Final score in this one, 13.
.500 home runs, man. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Yeah, it's 1,000 home runs. .309 triples. I've gotten 51 so far. Oh, I wouldn't have guessed we've been walked that many times. Golly. Parallel XB. That's crazy, man.
welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that's in for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. Comes up empty.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. That's in there. That's strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Jason Churio. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ball 1 there. That one missing inside.
What you doing there?
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
What you doing there? Huh?
Fades another. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop,
Probably should.
Hit in the air, left field. Santander makes the grab. 1
Two
down.
donkey teeth in the front.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, and he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing and a ball driven out to center.
Overbite, a huge overbite.
And wow, that one is way out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going
Sure
to the
woulda,
opposite
coulda.
field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Throw there. Safe.
Oh, I thought that was Corbin Carroll.
The runner at
He
second,
stole a
1
base with
away.
Chipper Jones.
There's a swing and a drive.
No shot.
It's off the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Comes through with the RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Bernie Williams at the plate and takes high there. Up the middle. On to first. And there's 2
Why am I
away.
swinging at that?
Here is Bryce Harper. Here's a rip to short, but he's second inning set to go. And now nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. So digging in, Carlos Beltran delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that.
Harper to Elliott, second for 1. How about that double play? And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. There's a strike. That one at triple digits. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Simmons collects, fires to first. In. Luke Jackson on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that one
That
misses
missed.
up
That's a
and
ball.
in. And it's 1-0.
One
That's
ball,
a good
no
pitch
strikes.
there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ted Simmons in the box now. No balls and a strike. Jackson, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. Swung on, belted. Ranging back. Out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Line drive.
Man.
Well, baseball
Kidding
can be
me?
cruel.
The new pitcher in the game, Brad Keller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one laced to center and a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Ball.
To the right side.
Oh, I should have stole.
Albies
I do it.
slings to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Wide open spaces.
Now
Oh,
a
man.
screamer into the outfield. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. And now Yohan Moncada. Duran back to work. And a strike on the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. And
That's the
downstairs.
ball, low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. So they're down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Upstairs.
That's the ball.
1-0.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. The 4-0.
Hey, my boo. Robin, yeah. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Oh, Christian. Hey, on, mate. Christian. Question. I got the question for you. If you're here, say something. He's like, huh? So it's a best of 5. Is it 3 home and 2 away, or is it mixed up like 2, 2, and 1? Or is it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like home, away, home. Or is it home, away, home? Or is it home, away? Oh, okay.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Probably. I wouldn't think it'd be home, away, home, away.
Deep left field.
Let's go!
So he just clears the wall, and they lead it. It's 2-0.
All right, we're gonna try to run through these games.
The bunt down the right side. Giambi steps on the bag, and that's
I'm about to flip out.
Recovery after giving up the homer. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now.
I meant to see how many home runs I am away from
Drops a bunt down the first base
65,
side.
though. Oh, he got there.
And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single.
Okay, we're still in, unless I get a pitch right down the
Bernie Williams.
pipe.
There goes Junior. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base.
Good. First 2 games, I'm going to see how many home runs I can hit at Sandlot. And then on that away game, we're just going to try to run through it.
Line drive.
No!
Varsho makes the play. Runner tags and goes to third. Here comes Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Squares pushes.
My brother's wanting to play co-op too.
0-1. Squares
At some point.
and gets it down the left side. And that's a foul ball.
I can't believe I'm almost there.
And down on.
It's taking as long as it could. Good grief, it's still taking. Wow, it's just 28 games is a lot. Plus 6 more.
To get to the slugger. Okay.
Brother, what?
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. So it's all tied.
Did they tee off on you like this sometimes? AM Soft is the #1 overall seed. Liberty came out and got on top 6-0. Thought they were dead in the water. A&M's girls scored 10 unanswered in 2 innings. Yo, those softball games be crazy. I feel like it's the same with softball though. Mostly, is like the really, really good teams like Oklahoma, who's always good. It's like not even close. Like you always have those just like super dominant teams. Whereas any men's sports, like it's usually always competitive with the top teams. There's not a big like skill gap. Yeah, they were smashing my fastballs. Okay, I thought it was just me. I was like, what in the world?
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
And that drops in for a strike.
Makes me wish I would have put that guy on now.
Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take
It's another reason I don't want to just rush through a game, because I'm going to end up having them walk me off or something. Yo, what's up, Luke? They're going to just throw one of those sinkers or fastballs, and they're just going to tee off.
To say he wasted a pitch, I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up.
Fans it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound.
Ole Miss had a crazy play in softball. Girl dove and caught a line drive, and then as she was landing, her foot hit the bag and doubled off the runner on third, who I don't know why she was that far off the bag to begin with, but whatever.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with
or actually, I don't know why she came off the bag the way she did, because they can't leave the bag until the ball's hit. I think, or no, it's when the pitcher releases, then they can step off the bag, which I've always thought was strange, but anyway.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-2. One down, runner at first. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line and a base hit into right.
This must be like a whale tail in center field.
First and second, now 1 out. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered in this game. That misses. Ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Right. Might as well wait till the catcher catches it. Well, I guess you can't say that because the catcher's not always going to catch it. But
6. He's out 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
that's another adjustment I had to make, like going from baseball to playing softball.
Dives back in safely.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can't lead off. What? Can I steal?
Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Chipper swings and connects. Deep to left field.
Dang it, I need home runs, man.
Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
What up, Luke?
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything.
I should be done with YouTube by the end of the week.
He squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now, Ken Griffey Jr.
Then I got to figure out how to
That's down. One hops off the wall.
take music out of the, keep music from being in the Twitch VODs.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that.
I think that was Bernie too. I needed a homer with a Yankee.
Back inside Wells Park, bottom of the second. Leading off, Gunnar Henderson.
Now pitching. Late.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the end.
1 and 2nd, and they get him
Easy
easily.
peasy.
Double play. 2 down, bases empty, and now it's Dalton Varsho.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, and not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork. And
Oh, Santander!
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the
I might as well
mound.
go
Ian
for some more
Hamilton.
homers because I know I don't want to risk not getting
well, these guys
75 again.
really good at bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's you.
This looks like extra bases.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. It's in your audio tracks.
He was all over that one. Good extension on that swing.
But then
Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it
my
up the
music
middle.
comes from my
Let
gaming
it travel
PC,
just enough.
though, not from my streaming PC, so I may have to, because that's the only way that I can adjust the volume through my Go XLR, because my Go XLR's on my gaming PC. I may have set my stuff up all wrong, but
Back some more.
I don't know.
That one. A laser to left. It's 8-2. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. He's 0 for 1. On the ground right side. Tosses to first and 1 away in the top of the third. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Second baseman. Ozzie.
And a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Boom, baby!
Center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Second home run of the inning for him, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 2 for 2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. At the belt and fires. In the air, left field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one.
Peanuts. Never
Swinging
said.
the ball hammered, left
Come on.
field.
Yay! Triple. We ain't had one of those in a while.
Going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Let's go.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Liner, and that
You
should be extra
make
bases.
it easy on you.
In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try
Some
to
good
pull the
stuff
ball,
right there.
Let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it.
My teeth are gonna be purple.
Base hit center field.
Oh yeah, I'm putting it on them.
He will score.
All right, Bernie.
It's an RBI single, and it's 11.
Don't let me down.
Right there, he was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Golly.
Air down the line.
That's a short corner right there. Not much of it, but
Well,
it's
pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Oh my goodness. That was it, and I just froze. I was like, wait. That was it.
See if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Siggy, we've been
Expect him to throw a strike like that.
You got best press
All right.
box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We
Ted Simmons don't even look like he should be a catcher.
Guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
He swings and fouls one off.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places.
I need a big boy up there that they're gonna run over and try to run over. They're gonna hit a brick wall.
It's great though, broadcast.
Like Yasmani Grando or
Where you could just
Carlos Santana.
absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Swing and a miss.
Ball game.
First,
One more.
inside ball
And we're in the playoffs.
Strikeout ends it.
They were ready early on.
Playoffs?
Just a screening game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as
Just
much
hope that
as
we win a
you could
game.
hope for in this type of contest.
Wherever it is, it's an audio track somewhere, I think. Yeah, it'd be right there. Let's get it started in here. I keep running. No! I meant to look and see how many home runs we needed.
Now into the ball game on defense, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. Okay, all set to go.
That's
Batter
random.
will be the
They
shortstop.
just sub him in the first inning.
Not even close there. And we are underway.
Oh my goodness.
He went too far and it's a strike. Singing, I spy with my little eye a castle.
That, my friend, is Reinerstein's Keep. Have you taken a tour of the castle yet?
Hit on the ground to the right side. Giambi takes it himself, and the first out of the game is an easy one. This is Corbin Carroll. Into center and a base hit. Runner on at first with one gone. And now, Chipper Jones. Runner on the move. Pitch is low.
All right.
And that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. That's it for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
You could have stood up.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Right back to him on the mound. And they get the out on
Are you
Jones.
freaking kidding me, dude?
Right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now there's a bullet down
Oh.
the line. And foul ball. Here's a Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Oh my goodness! I'm fisting to get whooped. Bro, that's still flying. 474?
A gigantic blast.
Oh, in that same spot. It's coming.
At the plate.
It's coming, Cedric.
0-1.
And it's 1-1.
It's
real
coming,
threats
Cedric.
Coming up, already giving up a home run in this inning. He's gonna really have to bear down.
Cedric, it's coming.
That's
There you
foul
go.
off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Pop quiz time for you, Singy.
Same pitch,
Tell me
Cedric.
what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh man!
Oh my goodness,
I know it was
man.
a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire
Same pitch.
world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Jorge Posada stands in now, looks at that one inside. Pitch is in there, and the count even at one. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Swings over the splitter for strike three.
What if it was actually a real thing?
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Right side, all bees. That's the third out.
We got to score, guys. Come on, Bernie.
Top of the second. Now
Bernie!
Bernie Williams.
Now pitching. Andrew. Kittredge.
That one the
Right
other
to him.
way.
Can't have that.
Grisham is there, makes the catch. So Harper
Bryce
stands
Harper.
in. Infield shifted to the pull side.
Why y'all shifting?
That one is absolutely belted. And it looks like trouble. And now the tying run is into.
Let's go!
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Ah!
That he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch.
Roscoe's not phased.
Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Uh-oh.
On the move, and he hauls it in, 2 away. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, yeah.
Line drive,
Tie ball
this
game.
might be trouble. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score easily. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. He got a pitch he could drive, but he
Come on,
didn't.
Ozzy.
Decided like a lot of guys do and
Give
pull
us the
off
lead.
Baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on.
No, sir.
Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Let's go!
Base hit around third.
Don't test the arm.
He'll score. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him.
Hey, look at that cannon!
Stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1
Slow
with a
guy in
single
front of
so
me, so I
far.
can't steal second.
That smash
Get over his head. Boom, baby!
long gone.
And go back, back, back.
Shot to center.
And you can kiss that one goodbye.
Baseman Chipper Jones. This one smoked out to left.
Why is this guy yelling so much?
And we're back.
Like he's a daggum commentator or something.
Jason Giambi. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked.
We want nothing to do with that dude.
Digging in.
Just kidding, I want a
Gunnar
quick pitch.
Henderson swings through that.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing.
Oh, what happened to the dang
Try to close that gap, but you know,
river
at the
thing on
very
my
least, if you
controller?
can find
Where'd it
a way
go?
to manufacture that run from first,
I
feels
broke
like
it.
it's really important to getting back into
I
this
knew it
ball
felt
game.
weird.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2
Giambi
strikes.
on at first. Nobody out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
Holy crap. You make it easy.
And he pumps it a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Dalton Varsho in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Check swing, called strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1 and 2. Fans another. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Cole Sulser.
Where did it go?
Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh my goodness!
True 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there. But
It is weird
when
though.
he's
It's
on the
just
field,
like
you can't take your
disappeared.
eye off of him. Outside low, ball 1.
Fans
one,
come
no
to the
strikes.
ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
It's gonna blend in up here with something.
Bernie Williams will hit next.
Bernie,
So far.
I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
There goes Junior. Bunt attempt misses.
Oh, he's out.
Tag.
Dang! Right here, dude. Ba-bam. Home run. Ba-bam. Ba-bam.
0-1.
Oh my
And he hits a
goodness.
ground ball right side. Over to Giambi. Got the out.
That ain't no
Here's
home
Harper
run.
now.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Wow, how did it get over there? Over what?
Ripped to right.
Oh yeah, you are overrated.
And makes the grab. And that is that.
Yes, you are. It's Christian's
Back
fault.
here at Wales Park. Now the left fielder, Trent Grisham.
The goose is loose. Oh, I probably should have kept him for
Gets Andy
playoffs.
Rock out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead
Early.
to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Suarez, a very difficult
Suarez.
guy to bounce off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Junior hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Unless he beats himself,
that ball went
somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And
Playoffs! Woo! So I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. $18,000, dude. MVP Corbin Carroll, best pitcher, not one of mine. Are you kidding me? A 74 overall. Pitch him against me. We'll see how quickly that changes. Coaches Award, J.P. Crawford. That's some bull. Only one of my guys got on the MVP. That's crazy. I don't believe that. None of my pitchers got on there. Probably because I'm throwing meatballs down the middle. Coaches Award, you got 2 of my guys. Oh, JP may be from me. Because I used them for a little bit. Ah, reliever of the year. Yeah, we ain't got none of them. Wacky Award vacuum cleaners. ERA, we got all our guys up in there. Shoo! Yeah. On base plus slugging, 4 of ours. Home runs, Corbin Carroll's hit 26. I want that Rafael Devers right there. There's that Carlos Beltran, 99. Golly. Strikeouts. Dang, we can get on there. Griffin Jacks has had 4 saves. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Here we go, baby. Playing the Limas. All the TikToks are on the other side. Just kidding. Alright, so I need 39 more home runs to get a deluxe packs. 15 hits. I might be able to get another 100. That'd be awesome. 40 more packs to open. How many we got right now? We got our Twitch packs. Remember to claim them, Christian. We got 40 free ball in the habit, so we're at least going to have 60 here. 11 Twitch drops, plus some more here in a little bit. So close. Finna go off on him. Who's their leadoff? Ellie. Oh, slow poke. Yeah, we're gonna put that slow poke on. Yasmani stealing? What are you doing? He's like, no more quick pitching for you, son. There's no way. Is the computer high?
1 ball, 2 strikes. And that one is inside.
Who programmed these guys, Christian? Golly.
In the air, left field, down the line. And there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
He looks jacked.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Santander in pursuit.
Thought it was Bo Jackson or somebody coming up there.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch just misses.
What'd I say? I needed 39 home runs?
Oh, that hit him.
Better get there, Ellie. No shot.
There in time, though. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out.
Oh.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll is almost a parallel 5.
First pitch misses.
Awesome.
1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now a chance for Chipper Jones. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner edges away at second. Runner goes again. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
My brother pulled Jorge Polanco again.
And a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
big RBI for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered.
Again, I can't even get him once.
That is smoking, and these days you hear.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they add on. It's 3-0. Base is empty, one away. And now Bernie Williams.
Oh yeah, throw that submarine, baby.
Misses outside.
Better be scared.
And that is ball one. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center.
Better run, Bernie.
The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That's ripped. Base hit.
Man, I wish it was home, away.
Hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
But I get why they don't do it like that. It'd be too easy to win all 3 in a row.
That one ripped right center field. And it is gone. That's worth the price of admission. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0. Ozzie Albies stands in with 2 away.
We tattooing this team, man. Boom!
Field, that's back there. That one way back.
Why did he step out of the plate so weird, awkwardly?
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And
He was feeling himself.
It's 7-0. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Oh, we still in second and third now.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Never mind. I didn't mean to take the second step. Game
And welcome back to the
does that
ballpark.
crap to me.
Tell Marte up to the plate. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up and
No!
down. You're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's a little high.
2-2.
And
Let's go!
Down on strikes and 1 away. Shohei Ohtani, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Marte stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Santander racing over to make the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
I ain't trying to give up no runs, bruh.
Went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Kind of a risky
About to
pitch
give up a
on
home run.
inside with the breaking ball like that. You
Now
have
that I
to
said
bury
that.
it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Ball, that's
This
low.
one in the dirt. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fights that
Come
one
on,
away,
Santander.
2.
He's playing so far to the right.
This to third, Jones. Puts
Got
the
him.
tag on him, and that's the
Let's
inning.
go!
We head to the bottom of the second. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll.
More home runs. Come on.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That could be a
Honestly,
dangerous
probably don't even
pitch
need to
if
take
you
a
don't
step.
get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Save at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
That's a ball.
There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Save.
And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. DeVries.
Get there, Chipper.
Number 1. And a run comes in to score. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That one ripped.
Leo wish that would go over the fence.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Come on, Bernie.
Next is
Not a
the
double this
Beach,
time.
a switch hitter.
Hit one out for me.
Doubled his first time up.
Oh my.
Hammered, base hit. And an automatic double as
All I had to do was move it up just a little bit.
a run scores. So a man aboard, and now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
Boom!
Harper to right field, way back, gone.
Bryce Harper rakes.
The 2-run shot. It's 11-0. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
The bright side of doing this is that most of my players are going to be parallel 5. I don't know if I've ever had that.
Waste no time.
Well, I don't know. 2 years ago, I probably did.
Down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have
I had
to
like
let
Babe
that
Ruth and all
see
that.
it. Just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Now that's smacked to right center, and it's into the gap. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Looked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes...
Oh, now this is blasted.
I'm going to say when I get on my second series, if on my last game, and I don't think I'm going to get the home runs, I might just throw a game.
His second homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 14-0.
Especially if I'm close.
Bobby Miller.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today.
There's a swing and a
Yeah,
drive.
ball.
And that one's gone. They go back to back. It's 15-0. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And first off,
Oh my goodness gracious! Don't hit that lady in the green.
I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where
Oh.
you expected offense to score and not as lopsided as this.
Gotta get around on that.
But yeah, you definitely
and
expect
that'll
to
go.
see some offense coming up.
Jones in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Oh no! I was hoping I popped it up over fence. Cal's just sitting there chilling, not knowing what was about to happen to
The
it.
batter now, Willie McCovey. Seaver back to work. Just missed. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Griffey in pursuit. But the
Griffey?
left fielder calls him off and makes the catch.
What?
1 up, 1 down. Grandal batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swing.
Let's go! I wonder if that looks like a cutter that just drops.
Ground ball, and this should do it.
Oh my goodness! I'm 2 wins away.
But we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded.
So close yet so far. Still got 5 more wins to get. Goals, 33 home runs in 5 games. So it's like 6 home runs a game. Oh boy. Oh boy. 100 hits. Oh, we can do it. We can do it, I tell you. Just gotta believe. Yeah, it don't say. Or don't show how the bracket works. think I got another pack. Sure enough.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has playoff action coming your way. It's Lima going up against Mississippi. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Welcome, your Mississippi Storm.
All right, ready to get underway. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
Yasmani Grandal. Well, that works. I don't have to walk him. Oh, throw it to first. Get him out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Oh, goodness. Get over there, Santander.
Hauls it in, one away. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. In there for strike one.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Grandal, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get.
Gotta be kidding me. Don't you celebrate like you did something great, special? You got lucky.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On its way to the corner, and that drops foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess.
Let's go, man.
Bottom of the first.
Ah!
In is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Getting hyped like it's actually supposed to be difficult.
And that one is out of here.
What'd I say? 33 home runs?
Gives him a lead.
32.
It's 1-0. This is Corbin Carroll.
Oh no. I yanked it down.
McCovey settles underneath it, and there's one down. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Chipper swings.
31.
Deep to left field. Gone. He jacks that one out to left. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now. Here is Bernie Williams. Out towards right center. That's well struck.
No shot. No shot.
New inning getting started. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Raisel Iglesias comes on now.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy
Show him.
intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Duke Snyder swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss.
And it worked out, didn't it? Crap. And it worked out, didn't it? Nope, nope, it did not.
Into the outfield, base hit. Junior gets it back in quickly, and 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Tried to check his swing.
Bring him up, man.
No swing.
Where's the mustache guy when I need him?
Ground ball right side could be 2. He's in there.
You've got to be kidding me. That's the slowest little flick ever.
Now the left fielder, Willie McCovey, delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers
man.
there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll.
Yes, sir.
Swing and a miss. That is a huge out. Wow.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Luis Ariz stands in. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1 and up.
And fouled off. That's a slider for a strike. Bangs another, and that's 3.
Let's go. You got yourself into that mess. You get yourself out.
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom.
Bryce Hopper. Oh, goodness. Submarine.
Where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Finds its way through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Anthony Santander at the plate. To first, maybe it's
Golly.
over to second.
We ain't going to hit these home runs at this rate. It'll be all right, though. I'd like to get those hits again, though.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner at second, 2 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
No. Got above it. It's all right. Let's finish this off.
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Oh, at least we get a save. That's the one good thing. Work towards getting saves. Keep the score low.
Just like we saw.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs.
No, that's up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wait, I told you to hold LT and RT. It's just holding LT. You just keep holding it down.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastball.
Whoops. You over there holding LT and RT like a doofus.
Here's another look at the numbers.
4 more games. Oh. Meanwhile, we're 4 hours in. They're over here. They're over there splitting. Yep, playing at their field now. Let's close it out. Ooh.
Welcome to El Diamante, the only South American stadium in the GBL. We've got playoff baseball on the show. It's Mississippi going up against Lima. First pitch coming your way next.
My goodness gracious!
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill in this one, Landon Knack.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those off.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Long gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. This is Corbin Carroll. swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Snyder makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one is lifted in the air.
I'm going to check on her, yeah.
McCovey makes the grab, 2 down. So now the DH spot, Bernie Williams.
Oh, dude. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Hit hard, base hit.
I'm going to check on her.
Snyder with a quick throw back in. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
All right.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Bryce Harper.
Nice, Bryce Harper.
Strike one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Outside low, 1-1.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down.
Looked away too long.
And that's the 3rd out.
Too long.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Upstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Luis Arraez stands in. Tony Gwynn will hit next.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. That hits the dirt, and a count 1-2. Knocks that one.
Come on, man.
He'll do it again.
Swing the bat, son.
Hit in the air, right field. Carroll.
Yeah, I'm taunting the computer. What are they gonna do about it?
There's 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
He'll start throwing it down the middle.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Keeps the
Hey, gum.
with a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
All right, now we gotta mix it up.
And ball 1. Arise off the first with 2 away.
Let's go, Gibson.
Welcome
Bobby
back.
Gibson.
We've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kendall Graveman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
Boom!
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
66 overall now.
Comes up to him. Ted Simmons. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Center field.
What if you could ever hit it to that very, very top
After it.
spot? There's no way. 99. So if I would have hit it 100 miles per hour, that would have went out. Like, what if you could hit it way up there at the top? That'd be crazy. Yeah, there's no way. No telling how many feet that would be. Got to hit the right angle. Plus have enough exit velocity.
A shot to the opposite field. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Hey, he's only parallel 3.
And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty
Go
well
ball.
struck. That one carrying.
Are you kidding me?
Pulls it in.
That's gone if we're at Sandlot, man.
Corbin Carroll.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
2 out, space is empty.
He's a dang 4.
That one ripped.
Oh, just smoked that. Razel Iglesias or someone. I think that was.
Ball.
Yeah.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
Ball,
off the
that's
mark.
down.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Smoked to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more.
Oh,
Took a
that was
pitch
still.
right on the
Runner on the go.
Nope,
Ball
outside.
outside.
Let's go!
Again, and that was not close. Carroll.
Oh, yeah, we get another bat, too. That's the one good thing about away games. You bat 3 times. Guaranteed.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Ken.
Why does he only go
Griffey
from
Jr.
90 to 94, not 95? I wonder.
And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Excuse me.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Nope.
Those always feel
There you
great.
go.
No swing.
Thank you.
Gary Simmons with the call.
Goatee, dude. Goatee guy.
2 on, 2 outs. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Oh,
Here comes Bryce
nobody
Harper.
better
Fly to center his first time.
in this
Whips that
situation.
one to right.
No!
Gwynn makes the
Dang, how do we not
is that.
crank that one out of the park?
Back here at El Diamante. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley.
Hold on.
Pitcher coming
That didn't even
on, the
make
veteran,
sense.
Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
Why would it warm somebody up that's tired already? This game's crazy.
For a strike.
I forgot about that. He was pitching last game.
Ball 1.
It's all right. Get one out here, and then bring in a new reliever.
And there's a
Ball
ball.
2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The other way, Jones. Off balance
Got him.
throw in time. And quickly one away in the second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Goose Gossett. An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and 1 away. Duke Snyder
That's out.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. To third might be 2. Jones tossed to second.
That's exactly what we wanted, baby.
Anthony Santander into play. He's already homered in this game. And it's fouled
Oh
away.
my, I pulled
Well,
up.
these players doing a good job of
Cinca.
putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch. because
Parallel 3.
it really hasn't.
Dives,
No
but
shot.
his glove.
Wow.
Still able to get
I'm
it
about to
in
squeal.
time. And that's out number one on a tough play. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ooh.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh.
And lifted
Whew.
in the air. Gwynn on the move to the gap. Snags it for the second out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got
Come on,
to
Ozzy.
to his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
That's crazy that he throws over the top. When he quick pitches.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Albies makes the turn at second. Coming home. One run is in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open
Gap to
space
gap.
out there. So I think that knock was all about
Oh
his
my
approach and
goodness.
that willingness.
I was doing it again, tapping A to get to the next pitch.
Way high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Be bad if I did that against actual users.
That one fouled off.
No shot.
Man,
Golly.
so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at bat. Finish this off.
And that's outside. De La Cruz on third with 2 out.
No chance at a
And
save
the
now.
field is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle.
I wish I had Aaron Judge.
Deep left field, and forget it.
Not to play over
He
Corbin
flexes
Carroll.
his
I
power
mean,
with that swing,
he'd be more
and
like
they
a
add
DH.
couple more. It's 7-0. And now here
Just
is
for that
Chipper
home
Jones.
runs with the Yankees
Swings here,
challenge.
last one left field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much.
Line drive.
Get down, ball.
Base hit coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0. And now Bernie Williams. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a fly ball. Well struck
No,
left
my
field.
timing was off.
McCovey right there to make the
He ain't got as much power
back
anyway.
here in Lima. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the
Dang
lead
right I am.
being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second and he's out.
I would intentionally walk in, but he's got 2 strikes on him. That'd be dumb. Take even
Swing
longer.
and a miss. And they're down to their last out. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And here's the first baseman, Luis Arias.
Well, these fans aren't really loving that. To walk him intentionally there seems pretty unnecessary. And, you know, he's a guy they paid to come and
I got a
watch.
ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2
Goose
strikes.
is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. It's
Let's
a
go!
game. It's a no-hitter. What a way to finish it.
We get anything for one of them no-hitters? Alright, 1 series down, 1 to go. Oh, parallel foul. Alright, yeah, we need 27. Probably not gonna get it. Unless we just pop off and we need 81. Probably not going to get either one of those. We'll try. Oh, we're playing the talk. Tickety talks. Better give me that home field. Oh. Yo!
Ready to go? And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
I'm not intentionally walking Pete Crow.
Bounding
Nope,
ball
nope,
here,
nope, nope, nope,
rolls
nope.
foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. So up next, Michael Bush. Man at first with one gone. Now batting Jamer Candelario. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Man at first, one away. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses inside.
That's a ball.
And the count is 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. No advance, good job behind the dish. Prince Fielder at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing.
No
Even
ball,
though it's
2
right
strikes.
there and looks pretty good,
Ball.
if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next
That's
one
the ball.
off the
That's
plate
inside.
inside. And the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. To first, and that's it.
Just not a
No
good pitch to
shot.
swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off.
Oh my.
Now a relay to
And gave up a
second.
run now. No!
Safe as they jump
Shouldn't have
ahead.
been. My dumb self threw it to second just for fun to see what would happen.
Strike. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up.
That ends the inning, and
I gotta pee, man.
bottom of the
I
first.
kind of want to just knock these 3 games out real quick. Alright, he throws over the top.
The pitch.
You know, this guy's great
That's the ball.
speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Glass now, ready and deals. And
That's the
another ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
a
the ball.
ball. Ball 3.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one misses.
Ball 4,
So a
take your
leadoff walk. No outs. Runner at first. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Ellie looking to steal. Pitching for a strike.
He's in
Safe
there.
at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. That's
Hey,
deep for a
2
strike.
strikes.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Right to him.
Spoke to right, but he's got it. To the
Ooh,
plate.
that was
And
close.
we are tied. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And the first
Outside,
pitch
that's the
misses for ball 1. Tied up here in the early going.
Can't remember how many home runs I said.
That's off the
No, that's
inside
inside.
corner, and the count is 2-0.
Crap.
Hard hit left side. Tosses across
out
the
of there.
first, and they get the out on Jones. And next will be the cleanup.
I'm
hitter.
really batting 133.
Junior.
I've been just getting people out.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
I wonder what it'll be now.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it
Oh
get
my.
took the barrel right to
That
it.
thing drops.
Throws
All right.
to first in time. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. That's a strike.
At 7th? Which card is this? The good one too. Wow. They hating on Ellie. Well,
At the plate, Ted Simmons. That one at the knees for a strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
1 and 2.
And now it's
Ball.
even up.
2-2.
And a base hit on a line.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't
No,
a
that
whole
missed.
lot of
That's the
hits
ball.
that are more satisfying than a nice line
1-0.
drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Simmons over at first with 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. The relay.
ah,
At the plate as they take the lead.
we get that in quicker, and it's Ellie reloading. I like our chances.
He tried to jam him inside.
Coming out fighting, ain't they?
Got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
And there's 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Man on second, 2 down.
Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
1-2.
If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound.
Let's go, Bryce.
Second, David Bednar.
Oh my
Swing and a
goodness.
ball lifted in the air. Brings it in.
Not me.
There's 1 away.
Waiting too long to swing it at the
Santander at the
pitch.
plate.
Ah.
Liner, and this could be trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Everything came together for him.
Come on, Teddy boy.
Like that one all day long, and so
go.
could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
On a line.
No shot. Well, that is Pete Crow out there.
And he's up to third safety
Still.
with 2 gone.
Hey, buddy. Stretch them little leggies.
Comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And it's fouled off.
Oh, I got a score.
Santander on third with 2 out.
But then again,
Left center base hit. Runner from third comes across.
I don't have enough home runs for the.
Throw in, and he's out.
Yeah, that works. Well, I mean,
And welcome back to the ballpark.
now we just get a chance to walk it off.
Candelario in for a strike. Went with the sweeper. So they bring on the veteran, Robert Suarez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That's too
That's the
low.
ball.
Going to count 1 and 2. That one is upstairs. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 1 gone here.
He might be quicker, or just as quick
1 out.
in his regular motion. Yeah, he's pretty quick.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. This is Bryce Terang. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
And misses
That's it. That's the ball.
inside. 2 out, space is empty. Got it.
All right, first pitch walk off.
Back bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
LA.
First pitch misses.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Ball, that's outside.
That's outside, and it's 2-0.
Oh,
In the air.
I did not even get the PCI up there in time.
Makes the grab, and there's one down. This is Corbin Carroll.
I bet first pitch on Corbin Carroll.
Pitch misses.
that's low.
1-0.
First strike.
Swung on.
That ain't gone either.
Oh, Armstrong running
Close.
hard to get it. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Grounded out his first time. He's trying for third. Pitch is low.
Ball.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. And that one lifted in the air center field. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up, brings it in. Runner tags from third. Across is the winning run, and they walk
Ball
it
game.
3-2.
Yeah, I ain't worried about the other goals. I didn't got them. I'm sure they get this done. This, oof, woo. This is a grind. A grind. Such a grind.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Tokyo going up against Mississippi. Pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Luis Castillo.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher.
No!
That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Michael Bush now in the box.
Hey, you too,
Comes over
JD.
easy with a swing there.
Have a good service.
Bush checks his swing.
See you, bud.
Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Ooh. Oop, there it is.
Base is empty. Next offering
ball.
upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Digging in, Jamer Candelario.
I was a little late on reading that message.
And that's down and away.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that's
That's
off
inside ball.
the inside.
Oh
edge.
my goodness.
3-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Count's full.
Got him!
Ready to go for the
Yeah,
last
I'm probably
man
going
of
to
the
jump on him at
Stepping
first
in
and
is the
then
switch-hitting shortstop, Ellie
just
De La
intentionally get
Cruz.
out.
The shortstop
Ball
takes
outside.
the ball.
Cause I'm tired. I want to run through this game and then just have one more left. Oh, go ball. Yeah, you got enough on it. Yeah, no. Whew. Literally like the deepest part of the daggone field. Oh, that should have been it. Golly.
One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and there's two away. Next to hit, Chipper Jones.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a base hit into right. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Line drive, base hit right field.
Come on, Bernie.
Two straight, two-out hits.
Give us three. Three's enough for a save, too.
Position with two gone. Now a chance for Bernie Williams.
Boom, baby!
Back there, and that is gone. A three-run homer. It's 3-0. So two down. Bryce Harper to the plate. This one popped up. And that's a foul ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Got it. And Harper down on top of the second. And now the DH.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Bryce Terang stands in now. And
Lee slings it.
And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Lou Brock in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Carroll ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning.
They never dove twice.
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Abner Uribe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And he barehands it.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat it out for a second.
Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
Get the bunt down, Teddy boy.
And that one inside, and it hit him. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Golly.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop. Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. And here's the throw. They got him. And that's the second out.
Oh, I was about to say, what if he outruns Ellie?
On to the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
He basically quick pitches anyway.
In there at the knees. And the count 1-2. And downstairs. Swing and a ground ball out.
Ellie throwing out Ellie, baby.
Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but It needed to be made. That's helping your team. All over that one right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
No
two.
balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
Yeah, what?
They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make
2
contact.
and 2.
In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time.
Dang, I wonder if a
There easily.
blue throw would have got him.
Pitch allows the runner to advance. Gagne is just 1 strike away. And that's too high.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got
No
to
shot.
strike zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Michael Busch, the next to hit. Tying run at the plate. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that is the ball.
Let's go! One more, baby. One more. One more. It's gonna be so legendary. One more, baby. One more. Oh, 5 packs. Look at there. That makes up for us not getting Smo. 26 home runs away and 74 from hits. Yeah. EOL. Alright, let's finish this bad boy off. Play it on GOAT mode. I'm gonna go straight bullpen this time. Quick pitching. Great bullpen. Let's see. 34 games later. That's 102 innings.
Welcome inside the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. MLB
Yeah.
show brings you Diamond
30
Dynasty
times
baseball.
3 is 90. 30
Storm
times
and the
or 3 times
Kaiju.
4 is 12. 90 plus 12 is 102.
Be back with the first pitch right after this. And now, Ellie De La Cruz.
I can do math. Finish it off in Tokyo.
That one ripped right center field. See you later. What a start to this one. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. This is Corbin Carroll. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time. Chipper Jones. Now
I'm gonna still second and third.
Pick-off move to first.
And then I'm gonna
Back in safely.
bunt with Chipper and King Griffey and get out. And then I'm gonna try to hit a home run with
Definitely looking to do some more damage.
Bernie.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is
Ball,
high.
that's up.
Safe
he's
at
safe.
second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. No outs, runner over at third. Puts a bunt down. Bush handles, throws to first, and they get the out on Jones. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Bunting gets it down to first. Bush in there. He's safe. And they lead by 2. One down.
If we can still with
Stepping in, Bernie Williams.
the kid.
There goes Junior. That one ripped. This one could be trouble.
Alright, we'll get our 3 and then now we're good.
He'll score
Get Bernie
easily.
out at third.
Relay to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Check swing hit. Let me see if I can do it.
Just
Ball.
missed.
1-0.
And he
That wasn't
grounds one
it.
back up the middle. Tosses to first. Harper retired. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that is out of play.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. And there's the strike.
It's 0-1.
Inside,
That's a ball.
just missed.
Mm.
Foul ball there. Next
Oh, man!
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Jamer Candelario in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one upstairs.
That's the ball.
2 out, space is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him swinging.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Colin Holderman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bush. And they put the tag on him for the out.
About to say, no chance that Anthony Santander runs that out. That would have been cool, though.
First pitch
No, that's
doesn't find the
outside.
zone.
Ball.
The way he's holding this bat just don't look right. We'll get hit in the finger.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Bush. And they tag him out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Really tempted to swing with Ozzy.
Bunts
Golly.
Bush makes the catch.
Trying to slap bunt.
Bottom of the second. Now here is Prince Fielder. Swinging a foul straight back. And a ground ball to first. Harper takes it to the bag. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Trinan,
0-2.
he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher.
That's
but
gonna
when
look
you have
cool.
it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of
3 more outs, baby!
New inning getting started. Now it's
Oh
the
my
shortstop,
goodness, we've almost made it. I've gotta pee like a Russian racehorse.
And he beats it
Get
out.
some more water.
So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Ellie on his way to second. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Not even gonna get a lead. I'm just gonna take off.
Rudder goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third.
1-1.
Save. That wasn't close. De La Cruz, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Puts a bunt down. Bush. To the plate. Out. And they
No shot, he got in. Okay, I was about to say no shot, he got to second
and they get
in
him
time.
at second. That's a double play. Popped up, and that goes foul.
What you doing, boo-boo? You chewing, boo-boo.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. On the run, sends it over to first. And
Run, chippa
back to
chippa.
the Kaiju Cave. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La
man.
Cruz. That one pushed to the left and foul.
You make it
Well, with that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Slings to first. One up, one down. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
No balls. One strike.
In the air to left center. Santander in pursuit. And puts the
One more out. Let's go. Then we got Tony Gwynn.
So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. That misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike.
That's crazy because we didn't even match up with Tony Gwynn in the championship.
Get a ground ball.
He ain't even in it.
That's down and in.
I want a refund. I'm gonna sell him. No.
You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
One strike away.
Oh, you better come get it, King Griffey.
Drops for a hit.
Did the freaking announcer really say that's gonna do it? I should have dove. I knew I should have.
Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example.
Shut your dang mouth.
Inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back.
Now we got this fast booger up.
Is to use the entire field.
That one the other way. That's the
Hosed him. Let's go.
Not a ton of offense.
Oh, finally. Woo-wee. Yeah, I hope both chats are coming through there. Yeah, it should be. Oh, sweet. All right. We did it. 10,000 and 3,000. We got Tony Gwynn. 15 the show packs. Oh, I didn't realize that. Dang, son. Oh, I got to pee. Wait, what did we not complete? Oh, the repeatable ones. Got so many packs to open. I'll do that when I get back. That automata works. Oh, did you try it out, or is it showing that there's been people trying to message? Oh, barbed army band sticking mance. Let's go. Cool, thank you, man. Now scram. No, I'm just kidding. Moonshot. Oh, we got Carlos Delgado. Hey, we barely got any. Yeah, I saw it when I looked on Twitch. Alright, I gotta pee. Ooh, bad. Then open all these packs, man. I gotta post a video too. Let me get my clothes ready. In permitted chat. Oh, whoops. You probably not here, but yeah. Whoopsie, my fault. Let me get my clothes. I need to put this up. And I can't believe we're almost done. We're almost through the hours. Hopefully we put a big dent in it today. That's what I'm hoping. Hopefully the weekend pretty much knocks it down to where just during the week we just finish it down. I'm about to open these packs though. See if we get anybody good. Surely out of 65 regular packs, 12 from Twitch, 15 more from that. Dang, 80 packs. Almost tempted to do those dang challenges first. Finish these dang programs. At this point. No, I'm done. Get them as I go. I could do the events though. Dark Pepsi. All right, let's see. Finally. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and open this. Go ahead and get these. Panheads. That looks kind of cool. Marco. Come on, baby. Leaders in business. Huh? It's not an appealing name at all. But that makes some good popcorn. Yes, give us some more free agents. Whew. crazy, man. Wait, have I opened that gold one yet? Not about to open it. Oh, I got 2 of them. I didn't mean to actually skip that. Got Harold Baines. He's not. It's not worth selling him for 9,700, and he's a standout, so I can just collect him. He's definitely not playing. Okay. Oh wow. 1,000 for that. You're gonna know. I get it. Golly, we haven't got anybody from this. That sucks. Be nice if there was more of a chance with the more packs you have. Wait, that might not have been a duplicate. Oh well. Oh, that's pretty sick. Might put that on for a little bit. Can I equip it? No. I would say I wish I would have got another 20 by getting the hits done, but I don't even know if that'd been worth it. Besides getting the stubs from it. Whoops, I did not mean to do this. Standout or MVP?
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. All right. MVP. Where's the MVP ones? Here. No.
Where the crap is... Is he in here? No. It's crazy. Where can he be found? This is so tough. $449. I've gotten him. And he can play multiple positions. Oh wow. Banner, icon, or the bat. Oh, I can get all three of them. Okay. Get somebody in this. Or at least give me a lot of dang stubs. Azuna. Man. daggum packs and I didn't get nothing. Tempted to open one of these spotlights. YOLO. Wait, are they just these players? Never mind. Nope, forget that. Oh, yeah, I don't want any of those anyway. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through these dang collections. Dang, I should have put some guys in that would help me finish these programs. Oh well. Need 2 home runs with Jose Siri.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. High fly ball down the left field line.
Got under it.
Reigns takes it in for the out. And there's one down. This is Corbin Carroll. And ball one to the right fielder. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man at first with 1 gone. And now it's Jose Siri.
Oh my goodness. I saw it hide inside and try to jump it.
2 away. Here's the left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Runner on the go. They pitch out.
1, no strikes.
Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Wow. Alrighty.
Jose Ramirez.
You can tell I've been playing offline for so long.
Chipper fires to first. 1 up, 1 down. Juan Soto now. Line drive to short and caught. Here's Mike Trout. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Siri sizing it up. And that is
And just like that.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a ball lifted
Down,
in
ball.
the air. Reaching down and makes the grab. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. is out of play. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Alright, I gotta be patient and make him throw in the zone.
That one finds the corner. And a count 1-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Now 1-1.
One strike.
And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's starting to look a little
Let's go, Bryce Hopper.
gas to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. So bases all
Teddy boy.
up. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
That's inside.
First pitch misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but
inside,
the
ball
inning double play, Boog.
Jones, the runner at third. Harper at second.
Oh, get down.
Santander over
Dang.
first with one away.
Shoot.
And fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. The tying run is in to score from third.
I'll take it, but I really need to
That right there. You know the situation. You need something
put
in
more
the air
runs
and
up.
deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
In the dirt.
I probably should have went. Sorry, it's 2 outs. If it was less than 2 outs, definitely would want to advance, avoid a double play.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, no appeal.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Close, but called a ball.
Three balls,
And
one
that's
strike.
ball 3.
Dang it.
Ripped on the ground a second. Off balance throw in time. That ends the inning. And they
Bitch.
limit the
Probably
damage.
should have took.
We head to the bottom of the second. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. This one driven deep, way back there.
Are you
and
kidding
it's
me?
gone. We are
Need to
tied.
lock, yeah, wake up.
And we're starting over. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Hodges now at the plate. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some
Got him.
ability instead of a fly out to
Hold
left.
one's the count.
Chase Headley can't hold up, and that's a strike. That one is
My
absolutely
man
belted.
swings it so much.
Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Ball
off the inside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Tim Raines. Inside. And that is ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Graham Ashcraft.
Oh, dang, he's tired already.
Slider with tons of movement. Base hit center field. Around third. Fires to the plate.
Got him. Oh, should have been.
They take the lead. It's 2-1. So 2 down. And here is Ted Simmons. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Didn't show his actual stuff. That's
Josh
dumb.
Hader taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here.
Actual
This
stamina.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first at the left.
All right, we got a score.
Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
He's got to throw strikes.
Jarvis back to work. And that one fouled off. Line drive.
Freaking catch it. Oh, my goodness.
So up next, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Missing inside, ball 1. And that's in the dirt.
2-0.
Swing and a ball driven out to center.
No shot.
There.
Okay, cool.
High bounce over the fence for an
Bring in one of them players with a sinker.
automatic double. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri. Started to swing, held up. Swing and it's
There's
this
one.
is
Let's go.
No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add a couple more. It's 3-2. Now here is Ken
Oh,
Griffey Jr.
how did I not get it over there? No.
2 down.
I may start down.
That's just a really nice
Middle
catch
down.
on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jones tries to check his swing.
It was
Got
real
a look to
close, though.
third. He did not go around. That one blasted deep to right. So
No
no moving back
chance.
for it.
Hey.
Onto the track, and he makes the
Roscoe.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Lifted in the air right center field. Carroll has this one sized up, and it's caught for the out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Breaking ball inside, and the count is 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Trout takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 2-0. That's to third, Jones. On to first, ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense.
Ooh, John Franco. Is that from no? Well, let me look. A Roberto Clemente. How do we? Oh, we must have completed something on here. Ooh. Siri, no. What did we complete? Oh, wait, no. Put all Moonshot series players in there. Oh, I can't change my team now, can I? Well, darn. Oh, wait. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I thought that was Jake that was looking at us on Twitch. Three packs. Watch us get something out of just 3 packs. Doubt it. That'd be my luck, though. I was getting a lot more pulls earlier when I was getting packs, 50 packs and all. And now it's just like it's less and less likely. Alright, I'll be right back. Just to go get some lemon pie. What could we watch? That's the last game on, too. Oh, Ole Miss plays Arizona tonight at 9. I need to watch that. Wait, no, Ole Miss is playing right now. Oh boy. I may do that while yeah, we're finna watch Ole Miss softball. I feel so stuffed.
I switched from YouTube TV to fiber, and it's saving me $600 a year. That's being robbed from the like I'm not messing around at all with this Ole Miss offense. Unless, of course, you see Ole Miss start to make adjustments against Marie Masauter, but I'm not switching from the pitching plan until you see that consistently from Ole Miss. She's been able to get out of a couple of jams to see if she can continue to do that. What's been so great about Sauter is that she's been able to get quick outs. Ole Miss has done their damage in terms of getting runners on, and she answers right away.
There you go, check my team. I'll be right back.
EA Sports.
I'll be right back. Some good old lemon pie.
You asked her head coach, Kayla Lowe, about the spark plug that she is, but just a thing like that where it's all four and the plug is away.
Doing this.
To take an extra base that sets the tone and sends a message to the rest of the team. Let's continue to have some urgency, even though we're here in the fifth and even though we're up 9 points. Keep pushing forward.
Third inning in Fayetteville. Up 10 on Stanford. That game should end early in 6 innings. UCLA closing in on advancing. They would have to go all the way to South Carolina. Super Sharky swings and misses for the strikeout.
Anytime Benford has had a strikeout, he has been on that changeup. It's just whether or not she can get ahead of him now to set
Sugar Shane, the OG. Probably. I imagine he'll play. Ooh. I gotta look at my O-line and see if they're run blockers. Put the best run blockers in. We're about to go old school, boy.
There's like a little bit of a hit and run here from Arizona. Dakota Kennedy was on the move. DeLeon dives, grab it, toss it over to first.
Got my Pepsi. Come on, old miss, come back. Time is 8. Libby. Get up out of her face. even know if I want. He's a 5-star, but I don't know if I want a speed rusher or defensive tackle. You have Netflix? No, I don't. Why? Roscoe! It's more of a defensive end anyway. Go away, Taylor. All that stuff would still be question mark. Brand exposure. Okay, so we got Osama bin Laden. Osama or Obama? No, I'm kidding. Oh, buddy, you're acting ridiculous. Yeah, I don't really need that guy. I want him just because he's an athlete, or I would want him. Roscoe! Psycho! About finding him when he's in hiding. Didn't we blow him up though? While he was in hiding? Or was that one of the others? I don't even remember. Dang it, this guy. Hip and Hammer. What a name too. Then Patrick Ha. Good grief. Can't even do anything when it's Georgia. I just gotta give up because we're giving him 50 and he didn't even do anything. I may leave him on and see if he flips later. I may have to give up on this one too. Nick Kraken. Oh, since you're not in his top 5, look. Rated his confinement. Okay, that's right. Somebody else they blew up. I can't remember which one. Back then you had Osama bin Laden, and then there was another one that we killed before him. What's his acceleration? 92? He's fast. And then that power back I got last year's, I got 93 speed. It's so funny watching girl sports sometimes. She overran a ball and then she had to jump to catch it. And then she's like, oh yeah, I did something. Like, no, you you almost screwed up. Yeah, McCracken looks pretty good. Plus a cool name. Dude, a lot of these have cool names. Udo Hart. Hugh Hippenhammer. Which I ain't gonna be able to get him. I'm probably about to pull out of that one. Patrick Ha. Reminds me of Ha Ha Clinton Dix. He sounds like a terrorist. Tyler Akbar. That sounds pretty cool too. LaMarcus Dennis. Hakeem Candy. Wait, there is a candy in them. Show it. Wait, what? Oh no, it's Kennedy. What up?
How long are you gonna be on college football for?
For a game? Why?
That's what you guys know. That's what you normally do. You only hop on there for like a game, then hop off and hop back on MLB.
Mm-hmm. Take a break from MLB. And then get back on there.
Just
And ball out. Huh?
I said it gets too sweaty, so you
Mm-hmm.
cool off for a little bit and hop back in.
Yeah. Yeah, he is Shane, but he's probably got horrible caps, and he's definitely gonna be at normal development probably. But he could be like a good 1-year player or something. I don't know. If I have to redshirt somebody. Yeah, I'm looking at. But he's also an athlete, so he could end up being better somewhere else. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I don't know, 84 speed, he can't really play. Too many other positions. What's it matter if I'm still recruiting? What are we, just in week 3? Man, I don't know. What you up to, Bard?
I am playing some repo.
Golly, recruiting is such a pain here. Roscoe, hush. We definitely want this guy. Hush. Should I bring him up here? Good grief. I think we're good with 25 there. Might have to give him more. Well, dang psychopath. Chill out. Yeah, I think I'm about to take points off that guy. We know we want this guy. We can't let Taylor have another dang speedy receiver with takeoff. You see him trying hard to come get him. Golly, you can't let that happen. This dude is 6'6". Oh, okay. We know his Hey.
Alright, Ferg, I'm gonna be back soon.
Alright, man.
I'm gonna dip him.
Alright.
Alright, see you in a minute.
See. Alright, we were already soft selling him, so good. Of course, Akbar has speed, a lot of speed. He's a terrorist. Torn, I really don't want to just back completely out of him. Then I don't see us having any chance of getting them. If we're already offering them 50, we're not gaining. We'd have to have a visit, but alright. Where's he at? I may gamble with a. Here's what we want to do at least. Good. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Well, what's this? Coach Prestige? So anything with Coach Prestige in it. But also with A's. Hopefully A's. A and a B plus. This could be the best one right there. Let's take a chance on that. Alright, I'm done looking at that right now. Alright, so Calandria. I'm gonna take a lot of pressure off you this game. Try to. He should have been a tight end. This man's got sure hands but drops balls. That don't even make sense. Really good pass blocker, but our run blocking's not as good. Oh gosh. No wonder we struggled to run the dang ball. Oh boy. Really don't have other options though. Like I don't have other guys to be like, all right. I need to go look at my roster. It'd be easier to look at the roster and see. All right, he's on the right side. Is green right here, 79. He's probably gonna move out of the middle. Yeah, he don't have block shedding enough. Yep. I didn't catch that before. I just saw his overall. Alright, speed rusher, Agumbo Wale. Is he on here? 74. What's his strength? 94. Dang, 6'5" corner. Alright, Courtney's our kick returner. Ole Miss plays again at 9, I think. Alright, time to play. Duress, takedown, quick jump, takedown. Actually, yeah, I meant to look at my O-line and the roster real quick. Then I will. Cannon. Miles Green, okay. And he's got better zone. He's got better press. Alright, what about awareness? It's just slow, man. Dre Walker. Be nice if I had options for run blocking. It's gonna be all my starters, isn't it? Wait, there's a center. I don't care if they don't have finesse. Lead block. see. All right, Komar, Thieker, Bowley. Steen is my center. Ellinger's also plays. All right, so Bowley, Thieker, and Komar. Bowley, Thieker, and Komar. Komar's redshirted. I bet Thieker is too. Yeah. Question is should I pull him just to play him in this game? Bowler, Thieker, and Komar. Where's Bowler? He's a guard, wasn't he? Or is it Bowley? That had ends. Wait, am I tripping? Alright, I'm fixing to play. I'm gonna look at them. Even though I shouldn't, because it might make me even more nervous. Bowley. Saying Bowler, I guess because of Komar. Alright, so Bowley can play, I think. And he's a senior. Never mind, he's at right guard. That's right. Alright, so run block. 75. 81. 81. 83. 74. So it looks like I might have to run it up the gut. Can you throw deep too? Oh boy. Taylor Tatum. What a name. I need to charge my batteries. No receivers that are just ridiculously fast. Tight ends aren't even crazy fast. O-line's nuts. Well, just left tackle. Strong grip. Power. Power rusher. That's not good to see. Trying to run the ball. Speed at corner. That's why I thought that Taylor was going to have a hard time with him. Their dang DBs are fast. His safeties are fast. Alright, here goes nothing. About as nervous playing this game than I am playing a dang user. Michigan's more balanced. Right now, I need Michigan. Yeah, because I don't have the receivers to play with Alabama nor the quarterback. Is he gonna stay? He's a pro style guy.
Welcome to the heart of Sooner Nation, Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And if you aren't familiar with the saying, Boomer Sooner, you will be soon enough. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Virginia Cavaliers taking on the #1 team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
And we're playing defense first.
And the Cavaliers will
Oh, I gotta take this precision ring out. About to say, please don't take it out. Hey, removing this and putting it back on with the other controller's LB buttons out.
Higher offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Paul.
He's also one of those guys, if he gets in. Watch out. This dude starts firing strikes.
Off the play fake on first down. Takes the easy.
Oh, get the ball out.
Ran through the tackle and he's got room to run. And they
They're gonna do this freaking no huddle crap again.
good catch and run.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They got a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Brown,
Yes!
Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts.
World, how did he get that open though?
In the passing game, with their vision, with their accuracy, this guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
2nd and 10 here.
He may have too much time with this line.
Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Sooners moving quickly to the line.
No. Oh, they can't play spy. That's what it is.
On 3rd down through the air.
Dude, why do they...
Right downfield. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And how about taking a
Get through the line.
chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Time and down he goes at the 38.
The linebacker there. He was redshirted last year.
Right away while he's selling the fake, he had no shot.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Off the play fake.
Yes. Although I wish he would have thrown that across the dang middle. I was ready for it that time.
Kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get
Focus.
you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time.
Let's go. Held him to a field goal.
What are these teams about?
Simmons. I don't want to mess nothing up.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Please don't false start.
Leaves it with the back.
It's kind of why I didn't want him in the game. He's not. I don't feel like he's gonna do enough against them.
This is one of the best defenses in all of
Should be
college
RB.
football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Safe completion on the screen.
Yeah, he's got to start. He's a dang freshman. He's got to play more for me this game.
Set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back.
You've got to be kidding me.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down for this offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Calandria. Quickly out to the tight end. Couple of guys there.
Yes.
On the ground. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Got a man. It's Harrison. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Let's go.
Got his man. Gets it past the first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
3 rushing yards. We're in dang Michigan's playbook.
They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go.
If we can somehow get the rushing game going, it'll really pan out.
From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Okay. When you get good blocking, you look like a good running back.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line.
I don't know if play action's gonna work.
Drive off the ball on
Mm-hmm.
They're getting chunks of yardage.
Off play action. Got out of trouble and throw. Quickly to the tight end. Good job.
Really didn't want to throw to him.
Get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Cause he's slow. Please work. That dude is playing wide though. Yeah, he's too wide.
They move the tight end all over.
Who did I lose to?
Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
Crap, who did I play week 1?
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker's showing you
I freaking played awful.
exactly where that running play
I held him to like 100 yards. Crap, who did I lose to? I done tried to forget about it, and you trying to make me remember it. It's not gonna let me audible. Come on now. So stupid. Well, it works out. Oh,
And he was able
oh, that's my junior. I thought it was my freshman at first.
before they finally get him on the ground. On 1st and 10.
But it'll hit me in a second, Chaz.
15.
No, they weren't even ranked. I guess it's just because
Not a whole lot of room there.
I've had a couple of 2 good years.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember they can pick up the
Maybe.
first down. Movement here from the tight end.
I don't know.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
I'm about to bench him. That happened last week too, or 2 weeks ago.
Past the 20. Touchdown Sooner. Don't just get the ball scored.
He didn't do this.
The defense did.
his first year, and then I redshirted him, and he's playing like a bum now.
The kickoff team just about set to go, and that defense is eager to get back out there after the scoop and score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate.
Gotta be kidding me.
And get them the football on this strong. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this.
Oh, okay. Now you decide to throw a good pass.
He's got it down the right side. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Virginia. And once he got loose, it was all over.
He's 6 for 6 this game. This is exactly what I needed, though, an offense that's balanced and keeps the defense up, keeps the defense from just playing pass. Yeah, he this is who I played in the playoffs last year, and it was I had a good shot to win or even tie it up and go to overtime, but I couldn't. Their secondary's fast. The thing is I don't have speed, and they had a fast secondary. They were stopping the run. I was doing all I could to stop their offense, but they've got Jackson Arnold and this Taylor Tatum guy who are, hey, knocked that out. But they run no huddle. I don't know why they're not doing it right now, but they'll run a lot of no huddle though. We're on Heisman. And people were cheesing. Not gonna call out any names. People were cheesing, so we only get four play calls. We only get to pick the same play 4 times. So you really got to mix it up. Well, let me try to put some pressure on him. Yes. You still playing this, Chaz? Any? Play 3 times a game, then you couldn't run it back to back. No, like it's good. I mean, it's good for people that will cheese. I try not to. I try to mix it up because to me that I just get bored playing that way. But, you know, sometimes when things aren't going well, desperate times call for desperate measures. You need a reliable play. You usually have a go-to that works. Yes. Dang, Jackson. They got the ball first too. That's the bright side because I held them to a field goal. No, that's not fun. Nothing's fun with cheese. I may do this again. Am I on the right side? Yeah.
So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
And the Cavaliers want to move quickly. Back to throw, it's Calandria. Looking down the middle.
I was holding X to spike the ball because I wanted to save both my timeouts with over 20 seconds left.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job.
Hold on 1 second, Chaz.
Spot in the defense, just settling down, giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
The short hand. It's
12 seconds left.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
Real smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards.
I like Michigan's playbook. Now, if I ever want to open somebody up and throw it deep, like if you have a bunch of weapons at receiver, it's not as good. Let's go! He made up for that dang fumble. What is his carrying? He's lucky he led us to the ship year one. 80 carrying, and he's got pull down. I mean, earlier though he was kind of running. So how is he losing the ball like that? That's twice in 2 games. But anyway, dang dude carried us to the dang national championship, and then we got beat on a last-second field goal by Ohio State. So it was pretty realistic. But anyway, that they won. But anyway, 1 second left. I would tackle the guy. If I could have somehow held the guy up and let time expire, we would have went to overtime. And I really think I could have won. I gotta play this. I don't want to risk it.
So here comes the kickoff after the
If it was like a punt where the time would run, I would just sky kick it.
big return. Let's see what he can do with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I don't trust that they're not gonna
They'll come out
True.
and take a knee, and that should send us
fake a spike and throw it deep. Play with a friend, and he had a wide receiver go for 670 yards week 1, and that's when we put those rules in. Yeah, there's a guy, you know who Nick Harbor is? He's not the only one, but like this was like a obvious, and I don't blame him. When you have a 99 speed receiver that no DB can stay in front of, you gotta take advantage of it.
By reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come
USC
back,
junior.
they better hide his cleats.
Nick Harbor, but yeah, Nick Harbor was a transfer, and it looked like I was gonna get him. Like the whole time he was like, man, I think you got him. And then last week he jumped and got him with Syracuse, but like the first week he had like 300 yards receiving with him. We're like, and then some others had like ridiculous stats with running backs and quarterbacks. Like it was three people out of the 5 of us. So the commissioner, he's just like, all right, we're gonna have to set a limit to plays so that we don't have ridiculous stats like that, so the stats will be more realistic.
First drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision making. You want to see him playing on time. As always,
Which the other leagues we have like 7 or 8 is the play limit. 8 plays.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down.
Okay, man, if we can do this the rest of the game, it's in the bag. Please let me. It's not gonna let me call an audible. Well, last time it worked. Let's hope it works again.
From the gun, they'll give it on the end.
Oh my goodness.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a
Yeah, that other running back or receiver moved to running back. He's about to stay. That number 1 guy. Ooh, it's tempting to audible this, but their safeties are playing back, so I don't want to force something when I don't have the speed. Not only that, but if you look at their team, that's the one thing that kills me, and it's been killing me since I got this team. But I do have a 93 speed power back coming in. That guy's got 92. 93 receivers. That's fast for Virginia in the conference we're in. But anyway, so you see I got 89, 91, 93, 93. And even my tight end's 86 speed. Well, I'll look at my corners too. Even my corners, besides this one that I recruited, is slow. Then their corners 92 speed, 99, 94, 90, 95. And even their safeties have 93 and 90 speed. Luckily, their receivers aren't crazy fast. They look like mine.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, the inside give. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I don't know why I can't remember who I lost to. It was like a red team, I think. Like, I was so mad at myself because all I had to do, I had 2 turnovers. All I had to do was take care of the ball. One of them was, and I won, but one of them was a dang fumble, like what just happened earlier, that the guy took. I think he took it to the end zone, too.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he makes the catch inside the 10.
Yeah. We're sticking with this offense the rest of the year. Ooh, he almost got in front of that.
And the play will stand after the replay.
Yeah, he got a foot in.
After that huge gain, now a chance to catch
Here's our
him.
receiver. Move to running back.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he runs it in for the score.
What I like to do with these is, they're good at like straight ahead runners. They're not going to juke. They're not going to do anything extra. If you get a hole, they're going to get you some yardage. But I like to take a receiver running back like that, and if they're good in the slot, I'll put them out in the slot and let the backup running back run. So it gives me more options. Also, if you have the play, what's it called, jet touch pass, it allows you to be able to use that running back to take the ball, or receiver slash running back, to get the ball. Pick that. Let's go! And it's holding. Or ineligible receiver. Decline. Oh, I'm tempted. No, he ain't gonna beat him deep. All right, come on, Soto. This running back's got to take off. I just got to get him through a hole. Ooh. Out in the open.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking for room. It's Harrison. He makes the
Those hits scare me every time because I think I'm about to fumble. You will fumble a good bit. Getting hit like that from the side, getting held up and hit. Dude, I don't know if I've ever had a guy that, without me pressing hit stick, he just runs through, puts his head into somebody's chest and just runs through them. I'm loving this guy. It sucks. Stay in.
Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
Ooh.
Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the
Oh,
point.
I didn't realize I wasn't in coach suggestions. I was like, well, I'll do that play.
Coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
He's so fast.
Got some room.
Let's go.
And he's sprinting.
Oh, he's huge for my team as a transfer. Keeps me from having to rely on a freshman too much. And a receiver at running back. Let's see, what are we gonna do here?
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt.
Yeah, he's going there. I can't get.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
To the air, it's Arnold.
Pick it, yes! Let's go! Oh, he ain't got the speed. He's got like 88 speed. No way he actually makes it. Let's go. Oh, did he just shoot the ball?
That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field.
No shot. They're running the ball.
He wastes
No.
no time and comes out throwing.
Pick that.
To the wideout. And that is intercepted.
Oh, get wide.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Well, this is a
Hola, senor. Or senorita. Oh. Huh? So, I was really loud. I didn't know if that was you or Jenna that joined. Or Shane. Dude, this running back is nuts. Yeah, he's shifty and like he feels like, I don't know, he feels like he's gliding across the ground. But not only that, he's running like a power back. I ain't never had a running back like this. Almost did it again.
I saw a guy was named Jam, and I was like, good name for a guy.
That also, yeah, he's a slow corner, but he also has Jam, or Jammer is his, one of his traits or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, dude, his name's Jam, and his corner, he better have Jammer.
I'm pretty sure he's freaking slow, though. I'd rather have him at safety. Yeah, Jam Jackson with Jammer. He's a senior though, so that speed, that slow speed and all that's gonna be gone.
6'2",
yeah, he makes that look. Yeah, but this dude's 6'5" with 93 speed.
Oh dang!
I think he was a transfer. I
76
got.
overall too.
But I think didn't you get a 99 speed corner transfer that we were going for? Both of us.
Let me go check.
You don't even know.
No, I don't. Yeah, I've been lucky and able to keep my 2 top corners. Yeah. Yeah, Raheem Long Jr., 99 speed. He's a true sophomore, or he's a sophomore. I think he's a redshirted.
Let's go! Went for it on 4 just to rub it in.
Says Nick Harbor's an 89 overall corner.
Are you in the game? Oh.
Yeah, I'm in my game.
Oh, if you're in the game, it's lined to, yeah. When you get out of the game, it won't say that.
Yeah, it glitches out.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, because it had me thinking with my Iowa team, like, oh, he can play corner. They're gonna come in and
I
play
don't know
corner.
with the Oregon guys that were so fast. So hey, they can come in and do this. I'm like, no, they can't. Dude, y'all need to. I hope they fix the blocking on this. Like, that should have been the first down at least.
Oh, we're not getting beat deep either. Well, Jackson Arnold and their running back shouldn't be in the Heisman after this.
It's not a bunch of picks, ain't he?
Yeah, he's thrown. That's either 3 or 4. And then the running back, they haven't ran the ball hardly at all because they've been behind.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over.
I'm trying to score again if I can after that first. Without turning the ball over.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Landry bounced back.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. And the Cavaliers are in the hurry up. Softened him up with a run, now to throw. He's going up top.
Dang it. I had him beat, and I did that thing where I try to, like, block him with my body and then run out under it.
I told you that to me when we played last time. Oh, you dirty dog. No way to get around it is to stop and then start back up. And I'm like, nah, it's going to take too long.
Yeah, it's really an offensive pass interference in real life, but they ain't going to call it in the game. Unless you play it off.
Almost got to the sticks on 3rd down, able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well.
Oh, I threw a pick. How did he get back to that? It was a pointless pick. But
looking to move it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse.
yeah, it was a pointless one. Dang, that sucks, though. I was flawless up until that point. There's that no-face guy. They didn't call any of their timeouts.
What you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business.
42-10.
It's like how many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This
I'm
is
pretty sure
why
no one going to call this cover 3 anymore.
college football. They just had
Because like
better
they're fit
players,
no huddle.
more physical. They were faster, and it showed.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
My coverages are so awful, dude.
College football.
They can never cover everyone, but they don't cover their zones.
Yeah, I held them to 126 yards, negative 15 rushing.
Yes, he beat them 42-10. Like, that's not even a contest.
It started out 10-0 though, because that field goal, and then Calandria, I was trying to get out of the pocket, and he fumbled, and they scooped and scored. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not.
So I scored 42 unanswered. But yeah, he threw 4 picks, 141 yards. Their running back didn't run the ball at all. What?
Really?
All 5 rushes were from Jackson Arnold. Well, no wonder I freaking whooped him. Didn't even run the ball. Yeah, it's I gotta stick to this Michigan offense.
Right now, Marshall's walking down the field on me.
Sheesh. Even if Calandria doesn't have a as good of a year. I just don't have the
We just held
weapons.
Marshall on 3 plays on the 1 yard line.
Let's go. Yeah, they had 3 guys in the dang Heisman. Good. They beat Michigan last week, 45-41. Yeah.
2
Not
wide
even their.
receivers and a quarterback.
Yeah.
That's a sign that they're slinging that thing.
Yeah, that's all they want to do. Chaz, you still here?
I didn't even know Chaz was in here.
No, it's a different Chaz from Florida. It's Nebraska.
Yeah,
that's who it was. I knew it was a
Bart.
red team. And that's the thing is, if I was using Michigan's playbook against Nebraska, I would have won because I already had 110 rushing yards. I just forced the ball because I had that dang spread offense. I was trying to sling it some too. But yeah, I held them to 13 yards, 30 rushing yards, and lost just because I threw 2 interceptions. They cost me 13-10.
Okay.
Wasn't not a bad loss because it's Nebraska. They're normally ranked and competitive, but it's like one of those that you win most of the time. They got Patrick Mahomes wannabe.
My tackles cannot hold off Marshall's pass rush.
Dang. Dude, I looked at my line.
Yeah.
I was looking at my line and I was like, hopefully I have run blockers. And then I looked and I'm like, crap. All of them or a lot of them are better at pass blocking. So I don't know how I'm going to run the ball, but we're going to try. Turns out we freaking blocked Oklahoma well enough to run it down their throat.
But that was how it was with us. Like, we blocked well enough against A&M to run it. But Marshall, 0-2, we're better than them, and it does not feel like it right now.
It's crazy how that works. Why is it showing?
It is.
I click on the Oklahoma game and it shows me Nebraska stats. There we go. It's almost 200 yards.
Yeah, do it all on defense, I guess.
Yeah. You get a pick?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, this
They set
dude.
the running back in motion. So I was like, well, they're probably going to throw it to the flat, and then there's a play action or like an RPO. Then they threw it. I was almost too late clicking Y.
Yeah, this guy's got shifty, takeoff, 360, and recoup. But what is his, I need to look at his trucking and all that. But the dude's 5'9"? 5'7", no, he's 5'7", 166, and you saw how he ran the ball. You would have thought he was 220 pounds.
Right.
And he still has power. He's only got 79 trucking. How in the world did he run the ball like that? Another reason why I've been trying to go after more elusive backs, though, because they seem to run the ball so much better.
Oh yeah, dude, I want elusive over anything. Like unless it's like a really good power back.
Yeah, unless
then
it's
I'll
a
take power back.
power back like this guy that's got 93 speed and could end up with 90, like a high 90 speed, because then he's probably going to be like a Derrick Henry running down people's throat.
Yeah, I'm with you. But yeah, I try to avoid the receiving backs. Receiving backs just aren't that good. They're super weak. Like,
I'll get them if they're really fast. It looks shifty, but yeah, they usually can't juke that well.
I just ran back a punt return. I literally called it in the hash marks on the right boundary line, and literally sprinted straight across the field to the other hash marks and turned it over the field.
on a punt return?
Yeah.
I try to do that, but don't ever work out.
But all I did because the first guy had got that first block, and there was 2 dudes coming in a cluster. So it was either like spin around them into the group or just burn them. And I just try to like. Typically the computer grabs me as close as I got, but it didn't this time.
Get
Somehow.
lucky. Got UConn at UConn next week, so we're starting conference play. And then Iowa, that'll be a test. Oh, I didn't realize I had it at Penn State. Dang, Shane trying to kill me. At least that loss, if I do lose that one, yeah. Well, 10-2 with a loss to Nebraska by 3 and losing to Penn State. If I do, that should be enough to make playoffs still. First year and all, but now that we've established ourselves as contenders.
Dude, how did you get burned? Gosh. We're in the zone. Why did the safety not cover the top? My safeties are no help in defense.
Yeah, it's the worst when they like come up to, they bite or something, and then they try to run back. It's like, it's too late now, man.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. There was nothing to bite. Right. They didn't even do anything. They literally just. Dude, I need like 2 more seconds. Can y'all give me 2 more seconds?
Give me 2
Really, I just need 1 more second. If you can manage that any way possible, O-line.
Let's see, am I going to have 2 more rivalry games this year? That's what I'm waiting on. I'm just waiting to get Architect and get the random skill cap increase.
Does it do it once a year, or what? How does that work?
Once they level up, it says. That's what it looks like. That's what it reads is a chance to increase their random skill cap when leveling up. So it's a chance thing. So it may not happen or it may. But I mean, they level up a lot, so I'm sure. I guess it'll be a thing where it's like you better take a picture of it and then just see or just remember what their caps are.
Right, yeah.
Which if it's a guy that you're wanting to increase in speed, and then you'll notice something like that going up. My thing is, will it give you that extra bar and go ahead and level it up, or? But they may not have enough.
Right, or will they give you the bar and then they have to level up again?
Yeah. Which they may not have, they may get that increase, but then not have enough to upgrade and upgrade something else or something. But I got enough to at least do 1 player. I've just only, in 2 seasons, I've only played 2 rivals, or beat 2 rivals.
Yeah.
This year I got Maryland, and then Virginia. I guess I didn't play Maryland last year.
Marshall has a terrible pass rush. That's just plain ungodly.
Probably.
Like, they're killing us.
But Virginia Tech's at the end of the year, so I have to wait to the end of the year before I can even do any of that. But there's really nothing else to upgrade right now, I don't think. Alright, you said Marshall.
Yeah.
We are. Marshall.
Yes, ma'am.
They got a speed rusher, Devontae McAllister, 84 speed, 87 power moves, 86 finesse moves, 70 block shedding, 92 tackling, 86 hit power, 83 pursuit. He's got takedown. He's got 75 speed, so he's good enough to get to you. Other guy's a speed rusher, 78 power moves, 89 finesse moves, 63 block shedding. So number 65 and number 48, mainly number 48 though.
Should have been a pick though. Yeah, what about 44?
That's a dang linebacker. I just looked at their rushing left end. He's an 84 speed linebacker. He's 87.
Yep. That's
90. Yeah, his
most trouble.
94 finesse moves. So yeah, he's just getting by him.
Yeah, and he's on a.
He's 6'1".
Yeah, well, he's
93.
down every time. I got 48 on one side and 44 on the other.
Yeah, Devontae McAllister's the one that other one's gonna give you fits. Yeah, they're the rushing ends.
And then they just got enough pressure on me to where I just threw a pick six. Dude, like the pass rush is insane.
Sounds like it. Kinda wish I could watch it.
No, let me take a step back. It's not insane. My offensive line is trash.
That don't ever help.
So, which makes it look insane. Alright, I know my offensive line, like, one of the guys is a 76 overall. So, before I hype up this crew.
But for Marshall, they're pretty dang good. Like, they'll probably wreak havoc.
Yeah.
And are they in there with us? They are, aren't they? Conference game.
I can't remember.
Hey everybody,
I'm gonna
it's
say
Luke
yeah.
Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I don't think that's a game that Shane would have given you. He's trying to kill us.
They're 0-2, so it's not like they're super good. I just don't have the pass rush. Or I don't have the pass blocking. Because they're literally super wide. They're just killing me.
Yeah.
My quarterback has yet to get a throw off and not get hit.
I gotta pee. I got a pocket full of sunshine.
And the downside is I don't have a quarterback I can throw in.
Yeah,
If I had one, I could throw in.
I've redshirted all my freshmen. So when he fumbled that, I was like, man, you better get taken out of the game because that's 2 games in a row you fumbled.
Yeah.
And he's got pull down and AD carrying, so he shouldn't fumble. So it
I have one. It's got great excel. It just doesn't have good takeoff or good sprint speed. But we'll try him out. Right side can't do no worse. Well, he can throw picks, but that's over the shoulder. How does it all of a sudden just magically drop into the corner's hand? I've also been trying to do something like Jesse and just hit sticks in people to see if I can get fumbles, and my dudes cannot hit stick. How am I supposed to battle that? Yeah, I think this is a conference game because it's showing the American A everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
How are you getting burned like that so freaking bad? You're the fourth string corner. Why are you on the field? Like, why is this dude having to cover their best wide receiver? He's not in my best corner. Like, that's literally the only way they have scored is throwing deep to this guy who's burning by my corner, who shouldn't even be guarding him.
I didn't even look at the receivers to see if they had any just like weird fast guys.
No, he's got 94 speed and like 96 excel or something like that. Like, so like my corner's got 90 speed, so like, I get him blowing by, but like, it's my fourth string corner. He shouldn't be out there.
I guess your other guys are tired from chasing them.
But even I went and looked at the slot corners to see like maybe if his rotation got thrown off somewhere. And no, the other two guys that are slot corners are not even like, it still wouldn't put him there.
That's weird.
You laid out everything, just make the freaking catch. Dude, what the fuck? Like, is the float button not a thing anymore? Can no quarterbacks float the ball?
May just be that dang quarterback for whatever reason.
Well, no,
Oh.
I've already swapped the quarterback. Why are you in? Dude, I'm about to lose my mind right now. My freaking corner is standing out of the back of the end zone.
Just standing at the back. You're back there like, I want no part of
like
this.
on the backside of the white line.
It's gonna be a sneak attack. He's like, they won't see me.
Whenever they're doing a curl route.
Or I was gonna say, or a slant across the middle.
No, literally, it's just a run up, turn, stop, turn back to the.
Hold on, wait. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Taylor? Is that him that left? Dang. Moonshot event, baby. Oh yeah, I need to go to my day. Oh, I can't change my lineup now. I should have looked closer at my pictures. Looked for good pictures to use. There he is.
I didn't realize I got kicked out. Flagged out or whatever.
Yeah. I thought you like rage quit for a second.
Nah, I took the loss. I did have to throw in Nick Harbor for a play.
You still lost though?
I don't know, I won.
Oh. You said you would have just took the loss.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would not. I would have raged. I wouldn't have quit. I may quit afterward. We won 38-31.
Woo!
I know.
I wonder if they're on my schedule.
I can check.
Hopefully that was a conference.
Yeah, they're conference.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond
You
Dynasty
play-
Baseball
yep,
coming
you play
your
them
way
week 10.
on the show. It's the Predators taking on the
After they get
Storm.
beat down, they're banged up, then I'll play them.
So they're 0-3 right now.
Hey, maybe they'll offer you the head coach job.
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they offered it to me last year.
Okay, all set to go.
I
Luis
was like, no,
Ariz
dang.
stands in.
It's like everybody you beat, they're like, come be our coach.
Oh, if that's the case, A&M, give me a call.
And a foul ball.
You give me a call,
Oklahoma,
A&M.
don't give me a call.
You want to go to Oklahoma?
Swing
No.
and a miss. There's the changeup.
It'd be boring. It'd be easier and easy, but
That one misses in the dirt.
maybe early on if I would have got to play with Jackson Arnold and that running back, but they're about to be gone.
Yeah.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Jose Siri, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 2-0. Misses again, 5 in a row. Nobody out, runner at first.
Oh, sweet.
And ball 4 to aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Trevor Rogers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Josh Smith.
Ah.
Fox lays off for ball 1.
Huh?
In the air
See
to
about
left
those
center.
strikes?
I know this thing event though. You got
And it's caught for the
you gotta
out.
use
Was it the moonshot?
yeah the pitchers you gotta use suck. So like it's just
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Singy's
really gotta
currently
be
the team
careful
leader
pitching
in
to
runs
people.
batted in.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on.
Ooh, I'm lucky he
On this
didn't.
next pitch.
Brings it in. 2 down.
I am lucky he didn't hit that out.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
Golly.
Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have wanted.
No way he didn't
That's a
go.
good approach,
All right.
paying off.
Anthony Santander stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Arise, the runner at third. Siri on second. Carroll on at first with 2 down.
No shot.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in.
Get there, Jose.
Right here.
Let's go.
And that's the third.
No damage done. Except one hit.
And we're back. And
Vita
today
Blue. Oh
on
yeah,
the
he's
hill,
got
Vita
junk.
Blue.
Vita.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge.
Dang it, I got a bye week.
They have a hard time staying
Me
back.
and Jesse. Play Jesse soon. I think it's week 7.
Now it's the shortstop,
Oh, did
Ellie
they
De La
disadvantage?
Cruz.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't get ahead in the count,
You got
forget about
Missouri.
having any success against him.
Yeah.
Fastball for a strike.
I wonder how Brennan did. I'm hoping he won. Texas Tech was ranked, but they weren't that good.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2.
Trying to set him up to where he could
That two-strike
either go
changeup
undefeated or be
just
close.
missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Yeah.
Trying to help him have a
And it's
best
2-2.
year.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. There's a swing and a drive.
That ain't going, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Tattooed and gone.
Why was he even running
Must be
after it if he
going
knew it was
crazy in
gone?
the dugout. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And now Corbin Carroll. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that's got
Right.
extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. When you connect, and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the
Dang,
very
I need a
least.
homer.
Great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
No outs. Runner on second.
Home run, baby. Hey.
Tipped, but it curls foul.
Nope.
Check swing of the 0-2.
Alright, he's not the mustache guy, so he's not going to ring me up.
Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
No danger? Not yet. Are you talking about on the last one? Oh no. I swung late. Man, that's got to be a home run if I get around on that.
Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third.
What up, Colby?
Here's the left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
On the ground, right side.
No.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. So digging in,
No shot. He came off the bag to throw home. That sucks.
There, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off.
Oh my goodness. How am I not getting around on this? He throws so slow that I wait so long, and then when I do swing, it's late. Fine.
It's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third. Fans come to the ballpark to watch
Bunch of Wallace.
play. And in baseball,
Sunburn, you done been out there all day fishing, hadn't you?
Every day and putting on the show that he does. Just a joy to watch.
Dang it.
Carroll makes the catch.
That's what I need, a dang slow pitcher. But then some people hit slow pitchers really well. Some people hit the hard ball.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Center field. Siri makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Nice.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the
Got a high arm slot, which is very different. The opposite of that Tyler Rogers, which is dang submarine.
That clips a corner.
They're brothers, though.
So reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a base hit.
Wouldn't even let me use the second baseman to try to get to that. That's crazy.
Man at first, Ricky Henderson getting ready to hit.
Ricky.
Graham Ashcraft taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Goodness gracious.
Luis Arias walked his first time. Smoked on the ground a second.
How he made that play. It looked like that ball was on the ground. He just didn't even reach down to the ground for it. Just like glitched up into his glove.
Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Anthony.
No, keep pitching Vita. Because you keep throwing those sliders or curveballs inside. I'm about to time it up and just crank it out of the ballpark.
And first offering is
Oh,
fouled
you
off.
want to run. You want to run.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Ted Simmons, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. No question about this one.
And hang a breaking ball, man.
A towering shot to center. It's 4-0.
Let's go.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
I was under it. I didn't get that up there in time.
Yo one.
Nope. Sir.
1-1.
It is nasty, though. No, I got under it again. 101. That's fast.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Henderson running hard.
Lucky I missed that.
One down.
I really don't know how, because that timing should have been good, and I nearly squared the ball up for a perfect. Oh, it's probably because I hit closer to the inside of the bat. Oh.
Left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. 2 down. 2 out. Space is empty. Corbin Carroll will hit next. Doubled his first time up. Pop foul.
Don't do that.
Off to the right.
Don't do that. Do not throw that ball fastball inside. Unless you want another one.
Ball hit out towards left center field.
No.
And Ricky Henderson the grab.
Ricky's so fast.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Batting 156 with him. Yeah, I need to attack him.
To work. Ashcraft, a righty that throws with power.
Dude's name is Ashcraft.
6th round draft pick. Back in 2019. Griffey in pursuit. But it's
which sounds like, you know what?
One away. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith.
I gotta scratch my Ashcraft.
Up the middle, and that chance handled.
Why are you trying to be like Jeter? That was so unnecessary. Second base, too.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Fought off foul.
Nope. That's inside.
That one outside. 2-1. Just missed.
Swing the daggone bat, son.
No panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Jose Alvarado into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter. Coming
Jose.
up, classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Carroll in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a strike. Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing.
To first, and this should do it. Steps
Ball
on the
game.
bag himself. Ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I guess I could go recruit real quick. Which I doubt games get played tonight.
I'm probably gonna play mine here in a minute.
I doubt it. Hopefully Brennan goes ahead and plays his, but I mean I know Jenna will probably play hers unless she's got a long day tomorrow. Or had a long day and getting off. What the crap? No shot.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Florida going up against Mississippi. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Luis Ariz stands in.
This dude got a dang ponytail coming out of his hat.
In the
Oh, boy.
air, left field.
Yeah, he does.
Makes the grab, one
I don't know
away.
if I've ever seen that.
Here's the center fielder.
Oh no, not Pete Crow. It's just scary because he can run so dang fast. But he out now.
Slings to first in time.
Might be a lot easier to go 10-0 in this, even though it limits you to an 85 through 87 diamond player.
First pitch misses.
You can't get Judge or Otani or anybody crazy.
No, inside.
Not mean to leave that over the plate, but he didn't make me pay. Oh crap.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the
I meant to
inning.
watch the Ole Miss girls game.
Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, the big righty, Corey Kluber.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so
No
nicely because of the
way.
velocity on the fastball. Will
Christian ain't gonna be happy. Liberty upset. Number one Texas A&M.
You get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Yes. It's the elimination game. Winner to Super Regional.
Sinker
Yep.
gets the bottom of the zone, and
This
that's
is
a
down
strike.
2-0.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Wait, this doesn't say that that game's over.
That one missed.
Scores. Oh no, it is a final. Wow.
And strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next
Down to
offering
3-2.
is down low. Swing
Get there.
and ball. On to first. One up, one down. This is Corbin Carroll. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. Into the outfield, base hit.
Back
Girl
against the
getting
wall with 2
smacked.
strikes, but found a
That
way.
girl's
There's nothing
huge.
cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That
You
was
check her
great.
birth
Cut out
certificate.
front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely
I'm
put
sure
it
she's
well.
actually female. No, I'm just kidding.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat.
No shot.
And he's picked off.
He never gets picked off, and then randomly he gets. I take one step and he gets picked off.
2 outs.
Oh,
Swings through that one out in
shoot.
front that time.
That looks so slow.
2 strikes.
Nope.
Check swing. Now we'll look
No
at the
mustache, so
first.
that I'm not getting rung up by that guy.
2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
I've never seen a
And welcome back
freaking
to the
cutter.
ballpark.
That's
Top of the second, digging in, Ellie De La
slow.
Cruz.
Dang, this guy's got some speed. He's got LA too.
Slider missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
kicked out.
Oh, never mind. I was behind. Ole Miss is up 6-3.
Laser, base hit.
Down 2-0
So a man
early.
on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Should have known that crap was coming.
That's a
All right,
stolen base.
you got to come out of the
And
game.
go-ahead run is now in scoring position. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. In for a strike. And the count even at 1. And that is out of play. 1-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Tim Raines in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. Out to short, De La Cruz. Now the throw to first on the run.
Ooh, I barely got him because I was so worried about Ellie.
Simmons getting ready to hit.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Dang it.
Line drive, De La Cruz.
Let's freaking go, baby.
That's out number 3.
All right. Let's take the lead here and then hold them.
Ken Griffey Jr. Base hit into right center.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's hard hit on the line.
Crap. Got under it. Just
Nice grab on the run. And there's one down.
stuff carries here.
So Harper stands in. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody is hit.
Come on, Bryce Hopper.
More in his team.
Ooh, he's got Josh Hader too.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Power reliever.
Challenge me inside.
Bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch.
Should have went inside.
Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one fouled
Oh my
off.
gosh. Ah.
2 on, 1 out.
Oh
Late
no.
swing fouled off.
Got way too under it.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Stays alive.
Didn't expect him to throw a strike, 0-2. That was surprising.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Also
Throwing
really
strikes.
good at
That's
bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, he comes through.
Let's go,
Clutch.
baby.
That was big. That ball looked and sounded like it was shot out of a cannon. Absolutely demolished at 117 miles per hour.
No, sir.
Extremely rare, but I bet he wishes he got just a little more lift on it, because if he would have, it would have gone way out of here. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base.
Yes, sir.
Liner, base hit.
Give me that.
Strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
If I hit a home run here, he's quitting.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Ooh, what a swing. Went down and got that bad boy.
One run across, the throw to third, in there safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No mess
Ellie.
right there. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but
there's
That's
a swing
gone.
and a drive.
Maybe.
Griffey on his horse.
Oh, now it's
Makes the
lagging.
grab. Both runners tagging.
Crap is
In comes
happening.
The runner from third, and they're up by 3. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin
You see him
Carroll.
inside? Nope. Dang.
No bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
All right, I feel good. 4 runs.
On to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carried on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker.
Ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Just misses with that one.
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Yeah.
So a man aboard. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well.
Jose Alvarado gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Runner at first with no outs here. And now it's even up.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Siri in position. hauls it in for the out. Stepping in, Luis Arias. Fly to left his first time. That misses. 1-0. Alvarado, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Splits the plate, and that's strike one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And it falls. And out to a board. No. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Two on, one out.
No shot.
Down the left side, and that'll fall for
I'm at third. Why were you not throwing at third? Or coming up shooting?
Back-to-back singles. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
A new pitcher in the game, Zach Thompson.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Tying run at the plate. And that is downstairs. Ball one. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Up the middle, base hit, 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
What are you doing?
He's safe. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And
Oh,
it's a
gosh.
2-run single. It's 4-2. De La Cruz, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Oh, I thought he hit that out.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel
in the air.
Why are we playing so daggum deep?
Series sizing it up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Oh, he didn't go home. I'm surprised. But yeah, don't want to make the third out at home. Honestly, don't blame him there.
If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a...
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and
Ooh, if he would have thrown him out.
Runner from third into score.
Jeez, he nearly caught that crap.
RBI single. It's 4-3.
No shot that this falls. Oh, that ended up being too close for comfort. Which I still had in it bad. I mean, if he ties it up, I could just walk it off. What crap is happening down there? Hold on. What is that, 4-0? Yes, sir. It's full moon out, Taylor. I'm about to show you.
Oh boy.
I'm just kidding. No, I got a full moon pack. Hold on, be right back.
Dude, that's so unlucky.
Ooh, it's a pick. You're poison. I don't know who I want. I don't know who I want, dude. He plays multiple positions. Alan Trammell doesn't. I mean, I don't know why the game won't just give me Shohei Ohtani. Selfish. If that actually was Shohei, I'd flip out. First baseman, definitely not Shohei. Pete Alonso. I think I already got him. I love this game. Oh, I got two Pete Alonsos. I gotta sell the other one. Luis Roberts worth 50 stubs. That's so stupid. This is just like a sell all duplicates option. Ooh, we hadn't sold this George Kirby. 3,000 stubs. Easy money. There's Pete Alonso. Make a quick little 3K. It would give me the cheaper diamonds too. That like not give me these bigger cards. This game hates me. Well, I don't know. Paul Skeens is a he's 65,000. Another game with Cliff Lee. Another home run with Siri, and we're done. Another home run with a right-handed hitter. Really, if we just hit a home run with Siri, we're done. Let's go. I reckon I should do another events game.
Oh, dude, that's so bad. I'm a freaking CDM, so I'm pretty much playing center back in this rush mode. And I scored on a penalty kick, and then I just scored the game-winning goal. In overtime, in going goal.
Let's go.
Top scorer and most blocks. I'm the offense and the defense. Gotta know.
That's Bo.
Here's the left fielder.
All right, Spanky. Let's get it. Oh, this dude's got a flawless. Oh, I just hung one. Well, this should be fun.
Batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
And he's got Scott Rowland.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. That just
nearly struck out Scott Rowland after giving up a first pitch home run.
Way high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
Gil Hodges stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
A little bit low. Rowland gets his lead at first with nobody out. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Graham Ashcraft.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
There's a strike. And foul ball.
Go.
Hodges checks his swing.
Kidding me?
Down appeal to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Carlos Beltran up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
And read meters tomorrow, and Tuesday's gonna suck with all this rain.
Nobody out.
A couple of singles
Just
back to
happened.
back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Yeah, ain't no way.
The inside edge, and that's ball 1.
You want to see?
Hope it drains well.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you
And
see.
it's supposed to get a weed eater, it'll be fine,
Right there.
but the mowing will probably have to hold
Just
up.
terrific bite at the end.
Yeah.
But if Coach Ernest says to go mow, then we're going to go mow, because it's probably going to be his mower, so. Ball fan wants it mowed.
Gets under and
then we'll
pops
go
it
do it.
up.
We're gonna use his mower and mow.
Yeah.
No way I get out of this.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. And that's down and away.
Swing the freaking bat, Judge.
2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
To short, could be 2. Over to Albies.
No way. Let's go. Huge. It's gonna be huge. Wait, what?
Getting the nod on the mound. Caleb Killian. What do we need to know here?
He really
Third
relies
thing
on
he got out
working
of it.
down in the zone with that heavy
Oh
sinker
my
he's
goodness.
got. You know,
Why did
it's
I
not as
swing at
popular
that?
to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air.
Way in
It's
the
very
bottom,
important for
looking
him
low
when facing
anyway.
same side hitters to be able to
I need
get
to.
it
I've never
in,
faced this
especially
guy, so I
early in the
need to
count.
see his arm
To
slot and
use it,
everything.
guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Corbin Carroll in the box now. Takes strike one. Sizzling on its way to the outfield.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
In the dirt, Carroll at first, one gone. Runner on the go. There's the ball.
2-0.
Let's go,
Safe
baby.
and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And that one fouled off.
Should have been ready for that. Well, I mean, I was thinking it, but still wasn't ready.
Man at second. This
Get
one
down,
in
ball.
the air center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. And he's up to third safely with
Knew a sinker was coming. I just didn't get around on it in time. Jose Alvarado comes the sinker inside. Ooh, cut her away.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Runner at third, 2 away. Up and
There's
in,
that sinker.
Count 1-2.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will.
Let's go.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way
Can't
back
hang a
there.
can't hang a
Away.
12-6 curve.
He nails one out to right. It's 2-1.
76.
So 2 down.
Cutter inside.
The next to
Nope.
hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back.
There it is.
Chipper swings and connects deep to left field, and that one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add on. It's
Sinker in.
3-1. Bryce Harper to the plate. And delivers outside.
He may stop throwing it inside to me. Nope, there he goes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
It
That
was
one
a
back
sinker
up
down
and
the
on its
middle.
way, and it's gone.
114 miles per hour, 484 feet. The harder he throws it, the farther it goes.
Base is empty with 2 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's
Please
5-1.
quit. He's not going to, because he's freaking went flawless before, so he's gonna.
Throws to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame.
He's gonna be resilient. So that means I gotta be really careful.
And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. On the inside corner for a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down
Nope,
inning time.
right down the dang middle. Lucky he didn't hit that out.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the second
Try
baseman,
one more
Brian
pitch.
Roberts.
Or two.
In the dirt, but kept
I can get him to
close.
ground out.
Posada gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Now on the bump, Yohan Duran. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Dang
Throw
it,
back
man.
in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's
Supposed to be
Cattell
out of the dang
Marte.
zone, not in it.
Ball one there. Now
Yes.
fly ball to right center.
Huge.
Siri in position. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
What the crap kind of throw is that?
So the batting order turns over. So here's Bader now. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground.
Double play.
ball.
Did it to him again.
Second for one. Their second double play already.
Let's freaking go, man.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And he
Yeah,
swings
ball.
and lifts one to
Yes,
deep
sir.
center field. And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
I could have made it to third. Definitely if I'd had a faster runner.
On that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate
Oh.
and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Runner at second, nobody out. They say it went.
No, I didn't go. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, no way you're hanging that pitch.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Ozzie flying around
That was an
third.
accident. Or
He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up
missed
an
a
RBI.
spot.
Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back
Quit out.
there.
Please quit out.
Gone. He flexes his
Quit out,
power in
Spanky.
that swing,
Because I'm
and they
spanking that
add
ass.
to the lead. It's 8-1.
That Ashcraft.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is out of here. They go back to back, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-1.
Nope.
Junior checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 10-1. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
That one to first, and that's foul. And that one's a little bit low. It's 2-2. Swung on, belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Line drive. And foul ball.
Ah.
In the air, left field. Bader racing after it.
He hit
Makes
that
the
pretty
catch
far.
for the out.
Exit velocity 85.
So here is Bryce Harper.
It's not even the arm action as much as it is. As slow as it is. It throws me off. Yeah, he has nothing. It's his four seam gets up to 90. That's it.
Into center. Bader makes his way towards it. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now here is Anthony Santander. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Simmons takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. This
Get
to
out, ball.
center field. Beltran giving chase.
That sucks.
Gets over the fence, so it's
Well, it really sucks that it hopped over the wall, or that because that was going to be a run, probably a triple. Well, Ozzy. Dang.
One down the line, and that's just foul. Right-handed reliever. Right side, hard hit. And he's out on the tag. And this one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated.
And that one hammered.
You better shut up about the wave, saying it's outdated. That thing's fun to do.
And that's a leadoff double.
Says a lot about the guy that it's 10-1 and he's only got 3 outs to work with, yet he didn't quit.
You're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box.
Props to this guy. Most people quit by now.
Smash to the left side. Slings it across and one away in the top of the third.
I'd even be tempted to quit. I don't know if I would, but
we'll hit next.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt. Man at second. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. Curve in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
got that daggum 99
Runner at second,
Carlo
here,
Beltran. That must be nice.
Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself, and they're down to their last out. Now, Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Well struck left field. That's back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In to score is the runner from third, and it's now 10-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside. Saw it deep into the zone.
Think another breaking ball. Yeah, he's going to hit that out. I was curious if he would or not. Alright, let's end this. What if he went on a 6-run rally at least?
Jorge Posada now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Who have I not pitched with? Detmers, yeah.
New pitcher on here, Reed Detmers.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself
I don't want to pitch with him again.
This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second.
The slowest dang windup ever. Okay, thank goodness he's in.
Second baseman Brian Roberts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Just need an out, Reed.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. So now
oh my goodness, if I would have backdoored that. That would have been a perfect way to end it.
That's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Yo 1.
Inside, ball 1.
Hit to the left side.
Oh,
this
game.
is going to do it. And that'll do it.
Let's go.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a
Yeah,
lot of action.
forgot about Ole Miss.
That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Dang, 16,400.
Dude, I almost had to quit this game because I was so mad.
You almost had to run away. Hey, you got Brian Roberts.
I almost had to quit the game because I was trying to, like you did, I think they called their keeper way out. Well, I was like, that's fine, I'm just going to dribble it in. And I dribbled all the way to the line, and for some reason, I guess I had clicked enough of a cutback. My dude stops the ball, and I'm in the net, getting tripped up, and the ball's just rolling down the line.
away from the net.
No, like parallel with us rolling right down the goal line.
Did it go in?
But the keeper come back in and diving. Like I went back to it and clicked B, but the keeper dove and punched it in with his own hand. I was like, oh my god, I was gonna have to quit. I was like, man, that's so bad.
Yeah, you would have definitely had to quit out there.
Yeah, like. Dude hasn't just been and jump. He don't mean nothing.
Oh, as well as I'm playing, I might as well play some dang BR. But I'm gonna go into BR and then go cold. Almost 11 though. My luck, I'll go on a run. It can go 10-0, but it'll take me till 12:30 or so to do. Yes, sir, Brian Roberts. My goodness, though. We've pitched 10 innings with him and haven't given up a run. 2-0. But a switch hitter. This is such a weird group of players that it's given me. Good grief. Yeah, we gotta go with Bryce Harper. Dude looks like the biggest nerd. Brennan Nemo, left fielder. Let's go. Just a bunch of switch hitters and lefties. That's all we seem to be getting. What position does he play? Third? Third or left field or right field? week 4. Ooh. Dang it, I'm tempted to go play that now.
I was literally loading it up to go play Texas.
I need lefties, man. At least 2. Freaking bullpen. It's crazy. He's nasty too. Third, short, center. Guess I need a DH. He's just gonna have to play right field. There's no way. Okay, that works. Let's switch that. Right, left. Yeah, this ain't gonna work out how I'd like.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Admirals taking on the Storm. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right,
pretty
ready
cool.
to get underway.
This guy's
Now it's
uniforms.
the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And that misses. And this one is off and running. Not even close there. Now 2-0. And another ball. Fouled off left side. The other way, and it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Not go away.
The lefty fires.
Took 8 pitches to get him.
Make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's tattooing everything I'm throwing in the zone. Just about. Just luckily foul.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Now 1 and 1.
Ball.
2 out, space is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Alrighty.
And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. 2 out, space is empty. Kobe Mayo getting ready to hit. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And it's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. Third out.
This dude batting so daggum bad with these
And we're
players.
back.
But then
Today's starting pitcher, Luis Garcia.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's
And
my
that's in the
ex.
dirt.
It's like,
wait, I didn't
Slap
switch
foul.
the stadium, did I? What did I leave it on? Oh shit, man. Just
Out
realized
there to
that.
center. That gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Next to hit, Brian Roberts. That one's in there. It's 0-1. This one in the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. That one missing inside. There goes the runner. Pitch misses in.
Freaking game, Lagoon.
Easily steals the bag. Crawford at second with nobody out. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. But now he hits the brakes.
Let's go.
And back to third.
Oh, just a nice job.
It's like that, baby. No, pitch to him. Come on.
Coming through in a pretty high leverage spot.
Matt Strom, of course. Sinker in, baby.
Other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps.
Nicolas Cage pitching to me. First pitch.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Golly, son.
That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 3-2. Now a chance for Cam Smith.
Oh, nearly second pitch home run, too.
That one misses. And 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man at first. And now here is Harper.
Oh,
Swinging a foul out of play.
dang. He went with the dang fastball again, not the sinker.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
dude, I hate freaking. I hate
Swings
having the
and
freaking
misses.
opponent backed up
And
to
the
the
count,
darn goal
1-2.
line.
2's the count.
I hate it so much.
On a line, base hit.
Because you want to all out steal, but then or blitz, but then when you do, somehow they find an opening.
Two on and nobody
No,
out.
it's because my
Well, he
defense
found
forgets
himself
how
behind
to
in the
play
count
defense.
right there, but he
Oh.
didn't give in.
But
Take notes
because
on
I've
that
learned,
swing,
you're
kids.
not all
That was
out
a
blitz,
really
it's
nice
garbage.
breaking ball on the
Shoot.
low
But my
outside.
defense
Oh.
just,
And he
like,
did all you can do with that.
just can't
hit.
make simple
He
stops.
dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and
Golly,
just
this
slapped it
game's
hard the
6 to
opposite way.
freaking nothing. If I don't.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Dude, I want y'all's computer defenders, not mine.
Outside.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
1-0.
Like, my defense don't
Right
have
through there
defense.
for a strike.
Not at all. Literally got a wide receiver running.
Pitch misses
Or,
there.
a
Ball
corner
two.
Tough spot
running
right
down
here,
the
couple
field.
runners on, 2-ball
The ball's
count.
coming right at him.
Smoked into
And
left
they
field.
have to
Base
break
hit.
up the pass.
Around third. One runs in. Here comes
Like,
Harper
after
around
the receiver
third.
catches it
In
over
to
that
score
corner,
from
the
first,
other corner
and
has
they
to
lead
break
by
up the
3.
pass.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in two. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Oh man, this is just way too dang early.
1 and 2's the count.
Ooh,
Just off the outside
too
corner.
close for comfort.
And the count's even at 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Is he quitting?
Nimmo,
Oh.
the runner at second with one away.
Ooh, Ben Joyce. Yeah, he better bring the heater.
That's off the inside corner. Full count now. In the
Oh
air,
no!
out to center,
Please drop.
Bellinger, and a full sprint puts it away for the
Barely off the dang corner too,
John
or
Burkey
the
at the plate.
edge of the plate.
On the ground to third.
He's sitting on that sinker.
He'll score. Throw is cut off. Goes to first. Now back in safely at first.
Wastes no time there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do
Oh,
off the
challenge me inside with that
placed in different
fastball.
spots. That was just nice.
Get off me, ball.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right.
Harder. They throw harder, that means it goes farther.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 8-2.
Yeah, I wish I was playing this thing all the time. Be this locked in the zone.
And that should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Stringing them together.
Taking this dude back out back to the woodshed.
Great swing, nice
Dang it.
balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Tosses to first, out. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be
He's the
Kyle
freaking
Higashioka. And that's downstairs. Ball
1-2.
I
He's
can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Yency Almonte comes on now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight
expect
game.
that. Oh no.
Kicks off his glove. Makes the turn and heads for second. And they hold him at second.
Should've just
Maybe
ran him.
This is going to be the moment they start the comeback. So, a man aboard. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. First pitch misses. Higashioka leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
No shot. That's not a freaking strike. No way.
On the ground, right side. One out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Griffin Kona stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
That's a Mississippi State
It
defensive
might be
call
time
right there.
to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread
Fake
out.
the jet sweep
really
and
late
then
right now.
just throw it over the top.
Dang. You fell for it, huh?
Hit and a run in to
No, I didn't.
score.
Oh, the defense did. I figured you were running along the edge like, I got this, and then all of a sudden.
No, I did fall for it with my linebacker, but I wasn't the guy.
For the base hit. Those always feel great.
And all that.
And here is
But
Jason Kipnis.
Yeah.
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Mason Wynn. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. And that's outside. 2-0.
Ole Miss.
Comebacker to the mound. To first, they limit the damage here.
Just quit out, man. It's the only reason I wouldn't be able to go flawless tonight if or I wouldn't want to try, because there's people like this that won't quit either, which I respect. Dang, that rain's coming down. Might be able to hear that. Yeah, this week's gonna suck. It may turn out that they're just like, alright, we ain't doing nothing tomorrow. Well, no, we'll do something.
Textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, it's out of Ben. Our coach is out of Ben message saying when they just drive, you guys want to come kick around, y'all can.
Coming home. Now
But
a relay to the plate.
otherwise, like, we're going to be out there. We need to mow tomorrow, so then we come help. Come on.
Mm-hmm. When's y'all's last day?
He's 0 for 1.
Friday.
Oh, nice.
And that's a fair ball.
Our school's here. It's the 29th.
Throws to second. He's in safely at second as a run scores. Brandon
But I think their schedule's different. They have that.
For 1 with a double and a run scored.
They were doing that. They're about to quit doing that because they run out of funding or whatever.
Now the 0-1.
Where they have the 2 weeks, every 9 weeks they have 2 weeks off.
Oh, they're doing all
That's too low.
all year.
1 and 2.
Yeah, all year type of stuff. Still get like 6 weeks of summer, even though I'd rather have my dang summer. 8 weeks of summer.
Yeah, I mean, I think you literally get it the same amount.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now the catch.
No, it's normally 8 weeks. It's a 6-week summer, but you still get the same amount of time off. It's just you get it earlier in the year.
In the air, left field, down the line.
Dude, I'm fine with that.
I did like,
each 9 weeks.
yeah, 2 weeks after each 9 weeks is nice, man. It gives you time to, just 1 week isn't enough. Like 1 week of spring break, that's not enough to really just recoup.
Back up the middle and it gets through.
Dude,
In
who
comes
is
the
like,
run from
am I
third.
playing with Texas or
And it's an
Syracuse right
RBI
now?
single.
Where
It's
is that
10-3.
guy
Well
supposed
done.
to be?
Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
At the plate, Justin Crawford. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball.
They both broke on the same freaking guy.
Swing and a ground ball.
Missouri
out
about
to
to
short.
light me up.
They take the force
Going to
out
the same
in and
area.
over,
Just throw it
and
deep to the
could've
left
been
side of the
worse.
field.
Oh, with Texas.
Back
Yeah,
here in a
right.
blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about
Because that same
just about
safety is
anything.
blowing the same
Oh,
coverage.
don't get
Like,
me fired.
somehow they're
Alright,
coming out
Singy, you've
pressed.
tightened
I
up
don't
the
know how.
hairdo, but back when you
Like,
played,
that should not be pressed
how
at all.
valuable was it to have a barber in
Oh,
the
your
clubhouse?
guys.
I'm going to say
Yes.
I don't know what place.
that's how valuable
Because if
it
they're
was,
pressed,
because I
then
was the
they
barber.
run man instead
Yes, I
of
was
running
the
the way
team
that they're
barber,
supposed
man.
to.
I'd be cutting hair.
Yeah.
7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why
Then,
can't you
like,
go to a stylist
then
and get your hair done? You're coming to the
dude swinging
clubhouse.
early in
Make
counts
sure
were
you
just
cut
like,
your hair before a game.
as if he's just like giving up. Like, why not just
Hit to
quit?
second, and this should do it.
Instead of wasting both of our time.
Ball game. Final
I
score
don't know.
here today, 10.
Like, I respect it and all that, but at the same time, it's just like, but then again, I'd do this, probably be doing the same thing in their shoes. Because the beauty of baseball is you never know. At any moment, you could make that comeback. Start, just get hot. Well, I thought we'd won it already. We still got to get 3 outs. Alright, I just got a recruit with Ole Miss. And then... I don't even have to do this tonight, I don't think. But... Dang, Shane's got 8 dang 5 stars now. That's nuts. What week are we in? 5?
He's got one good. He's got one pretty solid receiver. He's got 98 speed with takeoff.
Shoo. I don't guess I was on that guy's list. There's 2. 3. Dang, getting this 96 speed corner. Let's go. 4. Dang. I had a huge jump with each of these guys. Poor Jen, I'm about to try to come back. It'd be crazy if I do come back and end up taking this receiver from her. I should be able to max everybody else out now, I think. He's gonna commit. Yeah, I knew it. 3-star athlete, running back with 93 speed. He's probably gonna end up playing somewhere else. But. Yeah, I need receivers, so I gotta go after this guy. Pretty hard. Yeah, I got a 5-star 97 speed would take off. He must have got the other fast one. Three dang 5-star tackles. That's crazy. No, 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 no. It's pouring down, raining outside. All right. I'm excited about this Phil General quarterback. I didn't need to get a quarterback, but I saw him. Number 8 player in the country. He's the number 2 quarterback. I wonder who the number 1. But anyway, he's 6'6".
90 short, 80 deep.
Yeah, and I saw that he was already accurate. 83 speed. I was like, well, if he gets quicker, he'll be dangerous.
Yeah. He's already got 83 speed, so that's not bad.
Yeah. 93 throw power, if his throw power can go up. Might end up being the best quarterback I've used, better than dang McNabb. I'm gonna end up with 10. I mean, I can get 11. I'm just iffy on this defensive tackle. I can't remember how many he said he's going to end up getting. I think he said 11 too. That we're both going to end up with 11. So if we both have 11, that's 22. So that only leaves 10 other 5-stars left to get.
I ain't get none.
Yeah, right now there's 18 that have committed, so that's 14 left. That's nuts. Oh, what's up, Isaac? GG, man. You had me worried there at the start. You were freaking clobbering with everything I was throwing with that pitcher. We're all off speed. I'd never thrown with that guy. I thought he was hard to hit with that dang motion, but I guess not. For sure, GG, man. Jazz didn't play tonight. Oh, Brennan went ahead and played. Let's go. Yes, he's 4-1 too. But man, he's been at Houston for how many years, and he's still 2.5 stars. But I will say he's an 89 across the board. I mean, that's impressive. Alright, play my Virginia game so I can just play MLB when I get home tomorrow. So beating number 1, I went from I think I was ranked 20th last week to 12th. And Oklahoma's ranked 11th. Let me play him again. Yeah, it went from 12th to 20th. Dang. Chaz is at Michigan this week. Oh, he's on too, so he's probably playing it. Jenna's at Florida State. Shane's at Wisconsin. Let me let this dog in. Yeah, now there's 3 Penn State players in the Heisman. Great, I gotta play Penn State soon. Well, week 7. They may not be in there.
Wow, I thought this safety was going to catch it to my wide receiver. I just threw a bomb. I thought he was going to catch him. So my quarterback ended up putting it in like the very back of the end zone. Where my dude could stop and do a possession catch. The guy was like 2 yards away. It caught it and fell out the back of the end zone. And he threw it from midfield. Heck yeah. Dude, I hate when it gives you an injury and they do no huddle, and you just gotta leave it up on the freaking screen.
Dogs, I didn't realize they were outside. Came running up. They were soaked. Ooh. Ooh, I may come back and win this recruit over Chaz. It's gonna be close.
I wish these guys would jump. So easy. Just jump up.
Yes. Maybe finally pulling away from Jenna to this guy. I felt a dang tick on me. Oh, that's why. That's why I freaking dropped. We ain't out of it yet, though. Close, but not out. Another freaking tick. What the crap? Diggum dogs and these ticks, man.
Can't catch a break. Dude, I feel like I'm playing like every time I play Missouri's playbook is set up to run it just like a user.
What is it? A bunch of no huddle and stuff?
No, like my dudes are like all over them and swatting and everything, and these guys are coming down with catches.
Oh.
What corner is number 17? Is that a linebacker? No, it was. It was a linebacker. No wonder he chased me down.
This is
I didn't realize it was
crazy.
a linebacker. That defensive end got back there so bad. He tackled my quarterback, my fullback, and my running back.
Nope, wrong one. Alright, ready for visit. I got an offer at least. Dang it. Coach Prestige, yes. If I can undercut her, hopefully I can get this guy. I gotta play my dang game. Do I have it? I don't have any commits yet, do I? With Virginia. No, none of us do. Still so early though. shoot, I gotta play. Go all orange. Let's see, orange and white.
How does Army only play one game?
What are we, week 3?
Week 4.
Yeah, they must have had 3 buys. 0, 1, and 2.
Oh look, Marshall's Jacoby Henderson got National Defensive Player of the Week.
Is that linebacker?
It was the corner, I think. Yeah, cornerback. 5 tackles, 1 sack, 1 interception, 1 touchdown.
Nearly beat you.
Fight him off somehow.
Oh, I still gotta change my dang offense to Michigan. My scheme. I think we pretty much settled that last week. Wait, who got bumped up to number 1?
East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the UConn
In-state.
Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football
Users.
as well.
Yep.
We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got
And I hope they're still undefeated.
Louisville, me, or Louisville is that Chaz?
As we'll see, the number 12 team in the
Is
country,
me,
the Virginia
then
Cavaliers,
Shane,
taking on a fellow
Clemson,
AAC
then Jenna,
opponent, the
Tennessee,
UConn
Liberty,
Huskies.
Florida State, Oklahoma, and then you.
I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee
They
this
got
one
you
up.
at 12.
Yeah, he wouldn't even let me above Oklahoma.
Hey, Mississippi State's ranked 25th, but they're 3-0.
What's their overall?
On the move from inside his
I don't know.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Virginia's offense takes the field for the first time today. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, Dave.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often, and he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes, so it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Using his legs, it's Harrison. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Oh, hang on to the ball.
Physical pass defense, it brings up a fourth down.
Defense did a great job, third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Bro, gosh, if you wouldn't have made that pass, I would have finished him so fast.
For this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And the Cavaliers are marching down the field. Looking downfield, it's Calandria. Fires to the big fella. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Line getting set on second down. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement.
Get in there.
It's caught. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
Back, get open.
They'll go to the air. He's got it.
I love this guy.
Make that throw. I would have got picked.
Mine.
Yeah, like that throw you just did right before the touchdown.
Yeah, no.
If I was just trying, that's getting picked. I can't get my quarterback to throw him. My dude's in the chest right now.
It's the best throw he's had all year. I knew the guy was just gonna get separation. I was trying to like throw it to where only he could get it too.
Looking for room. It's Robinson. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes in it.
They'll leave it with him. They tried it again.
This is the opposite of
Nothing and like it. Now they're looking at a third down.
Defense is about
Oklahoma.
getting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense.
Where is my dang?
Nowhere to run.
And they'll do more than
Did my dang linebacker?
that thing more than 30 yards down the field.
Supposed to be there.
Finally stopped. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. First and 10 to the 31. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has.
These play calls.
Beautiful, nice
Or
balance,
animations
really
I'm
nice
getting.
rhythm. It feels
Right.
like everything they're dialing
The
up
running back
here
should turn,
on their first
stop,
drive of the game
catch
is
the ball.
working to perfection.
For some reason he decides I'm gonna turn around and I'm going to run backwards
And that play shows you
10 more
really what
yards.
this defense is about. It's a
And
difficult
then I'm
one
going to run out of
attack. They're
bounds.
really good. One of
And
the
it was
best
fourth
in
and
the
one,
country. They
but we're
come
not
at you
getting it,
from
coach.
all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you
There, let's go.
And it's picked off.
Yeah, it's 4th and 1, but we ain't gonna put our head down and try to get it.
He's inside the 40.
Dude,
Past the
there was nobody even around him. He had it easily.
Touchdown, Virginia. A great.
Let's freaking go, baby.
One final play before the end of the quarter. The give to the single back. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. On the move, it's Robinson. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
Yeah, a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you
Oh my. I just missed that guy. I had him in the dang backfield too. Golly.
After run, now throw. Grab behind the line. It's Robinson.
That ain't bad.
And he is run out of bounds as they go backwards.
We also can't tackle.
Avoided the contact. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Porter. Strong, firm tackle. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
Every time I go, I'm assuming defense because I'm like, whatever. Because it's midnight. And every time I get the ball, I'm within my own 5 yard line.
First down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Huskies are moving quickly down the field.
Dang.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, pick that.
Ball put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it
Shot. I'm confident in doing this.
He just stayed in the receiver's hip pocket, then able to locate the football and swat it away.
Now on second down. He'll pull it on the read.
Perfect. Quarterback went right into that.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the team.
What? No shot. Alright, who screwed this up? Oh, it was about to show me, I think.
Lost in all the chaos.
Yeah,
I was kind of like bumping into.
Yeah, 27 was trying to get back with him. He kept running into the other receiver. They might as well switch, like in basketball.
Yeah, he got hung up on that one.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going
Wondering what the crap happened. I was like, "There's no way." It looked like everybody was covered.
It's that my guys' arms are just getting home on the corner. They just can't get by them.
This offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play.
This running back is nuts.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1 yard line.
Well, after talking to him this week, I know this guy was excited to build off the momentum from last week when he scored 2 touchdowns. You can just see him here close to the end zone. He's trying to snip his way in.
I got hit while I was throwing.
At finding the creases when they get down tight to the goal line.
They put their dang power back in. I guess that's who that is. That's crazy. Only give up 10 to Oklahoma. UConn's already got 7 on me.
Yeah, I get it. Like I said the other day, like we beat A&M, and then Marshall gives me a ton of trouble.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Spits it out to the back.
Well, their defense can't hang, but it's just their offense won't go away.
Huge pickup on that play. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. He's going to pass. He wants to take the top off. And how about that DB getting a hand in there?
Yeah, across the middle.
After the misfire, now on second down. To the ground with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's like we were playing up to our opponent, like we were hyped about last game.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game.
My running back fumble, and like right where the center is, the ball pops out somehow. The quarterback picks it up. And he is not a running quarterback, but he was that play.
He figured it out.
I literally got the first down and just slid. I thought, just go down.
Please go down.
This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall.
Ooh, I barely got that dang first.
Some lanes for their running back. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're
Oh
dropping
no,
back.
he's not in the game because
Taking
they pulled
away
our
most things.
we pulled the
All right, get the ball
quarterback
to my
out.
running
I
back.
get
He
it,
can
Joe.
make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Just immediately like we're we gotta throw the ball. It's 59 seconds left. We got timeouts. We got time to run the clock down and score. This game's like
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the fourth quarter.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He fires one deep down the right side. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. And the Cavaliers will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Cavaliers! And they... Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on first and 10.
Is quarterback's name Ewers? Last name? When Ewers transferred to UConn. No, I'm kidding. He would already been past the senior because I think he was a junior this year for Texas.
And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They'll line up for a second down play. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll go to the ground. Makes a man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets him.
Ball that gives us a chance to score.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Trying to play a little field position.
Wow.
High punt.
1 second left. That's all we need, baby. What do we got to run?
One more snap coming before halftime. He'll come out throwing on first down. He'll off one deep down the left side.
No shot. I don't know why he stopped running.
No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors.
That sucks. I'm making Calandra look so bad this year.
First half that saw a little bit of everything there in East Hartford. And it's been said football is a game.
I think he's got 1 touchdown pass.
Based on the comparison between third down
Maybe 2 now.
today
1 and 4 interceptions now.
How can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Rentschler Field.
The Cavaliers will kick it off to start the second half.
Dang it, I wish I could have looked at that replay. I might would have had a guy open.
And they desperately wanted to attempt to return.
Just the fact that he had that guy beat, and all he had to do is keep running straight, and he kind of just started coasting.
Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they get the sack right out of the gate.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guys.
Give me that. You ain't getting away with that one. Oh, I'm glad I pulled off my blitz there.
And the offense came out aggressively here in the second half, but they can't put the drive together and spit it up on the turnover.
I'll tell you, this defense has a lot of athletes. They've got a lot of guys with ball skills. If you put the football anywhere around them in their vicinity and their ability to catch
Oh no, he's 2
down
touchdowns and 4
interceptions. Way more careful here in the second half.
And the Cavaliers have it in scoring position on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Dropping back, it's Calandria. Unleashes to the end zone.
3 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. We'll be back above even soon, especially against UConn.
First down for this offense. DB's right up on the receivers. It's a draw.
No shot. Dude, this dude runs like a freaking animal.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with second and 4. He's looking to throw.
Pick that.
Incomplete. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
Should have helped guard that with the lineman.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Third down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David. Got a lot of running room. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Virginia. And the...
Let's freaking go. Oh, I was so worried about this year. Now, all it took was changing a playbook. We good to go. Changing playbook to play style.
Solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Playing your Syracuse game,
They're going to ride this running back.
Taylor.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Do what? You playing your Syracuse game?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Oh, you're done. Who'd you play this week?
I just played Army.
Oh, so they tried to run it all over you.
I just in the defense. Just played off the zone.
Yeah. Barbed. This thing running back for them is good. I'm impressed. No shot.
And that first defender was just waving at him after that It's 1st and 10. They'll switch it up here and look to throw.
He wasn't even throwing it towards that guy and completed that pass. Bro, what? I gotta see this again. That didn't even look right. He's about to get smoked. He's looked like he's looking to the left. He opened up like he's throwing to the left side of the field. Yeah, look at that. Oh, can you see this?
Yeah.
That man's throwing left.
He's throwing to the pylon.
Yeah, he's throwing freaking left. Look at that random DB.
It really just threw everything off.
Yeah. Look at this DB. What is he doing? Maybe that's a guy I accidentally switched to. But why would I switch all the way over there?
Yeah, because you swap to him and he just dives.
Yeah, because I was diving. Oh, I was diving after the quarterback, trying to hurt him or get to him and sack him.
Yeah. I still don't know why they turned to that corner though.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Probably because the ball was supposed to go over there, because the throw was going to be to the left. Oh my goodness. Bro, this running back is nuts. No way he stayed up after.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here. And they are starting to pull away.
He not only broke through the tackle and kept running, but he stayed in bounds doing all that.
First down to start the drive after the break. They'll keep it on the ground.
Going unblocked.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Quarterback adapting. He'll get rid of it. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Finds a crease at the 20.
That burst of speed was nuts.
After a terrific pickup. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. The sweet feet buy a little time. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
He wants it all. Touchdown, Cavaliers. And the route is on.
Oh yeah, he done tied his interceptions this game. Good.
The UConn offense goes back to work. To the air on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. They'll throw it on 1st down. Usually see better timing between this senior quarterback and his receivers. That one well behind him. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires deep on the run.
No shot. Dang. Alright, we're going to stop doing that because he just left us. This is my worst defensive game. Yeah, they got 328 yards. Dang, Nebraska held to like 120 or less, and then Oklahoma held under like 200, around 200.
I said we're better than them.
Huh?
I said we are UConn.
It's just like, I guess you just play more loose, and it's even like your team does too. You just more aggressive. I don't know.
That he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
He's brought down solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Muscling ahead on third.
Oh my goodness, that dude destroyed him.
All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks at first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
All right, take off, Andre.
Now the quarterback
If that linebacker doesn't pick you up. Yep. Oh, that should have been a touchdown.
Quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Cavaliers are in the hurry up. Wants to throw. It's Calandria. Touchdown, Virginia. And the beatdown has ensued. On first down, here comes this offense.
I don't understand. I'm like green and worst is yellow on man, but we still can't match up with them. Oh, that was awful.
I never think about checking matchups
Mm-hmm.
on defense.
Yeah, I do it every time I go man. I have to check that, because if I see a red,
Hope for the best.
bro, they did it to me again. That's twice that my defense is just like, huh? And they're over here kicking onside kicks down 21.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the
They're
job
still
done.
finding ways to score though.
Great
So
job
that's
by the receiving team. When you see the football kick, man, you
they
gotta
just
be
find a
smart
way to
how fast it's coming.
stop
If
your
I'm ready to
attack,
catch
and
it, if it
they'll be
needs
in
to go to the
business.
next wave, nice
Yeah.
job being organized, seeing it, and executing well.
They're just making me want to score more and more.
And there they go again, another huge gain on the ground. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. He's looking to throw, trying to get to it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Third and goal, where the strong come through. Touchdown, Cavaliers! And the punish. Here comes the offense on first down.
I think every time, I think I've been playing zone when they beat me though. Well, no, that one time wasn't zone. Never mind. That was man. This dude's thrown 300 plus yards. Beginning of the game, it looked like they were going to run all over me.
To throw. Using the quick game. Timeout called by the defense, and the clock is stopped with 18 seconds left. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking to move it through the air.
Throw a pick. Throw another pick.
12 seconds remain in the football game. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Back open in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
He ain't gonna call a timeout.
He's looking to throw it.
One more pick for the road. Oh, come on. That guy almost caught it.
For a little window dressing at the end, but the ball game is over. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players.
And I'm excited. I went from being like, dude, this is gonna be an awful year, to I feel like I can win out now.
So long, this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Last week I put up 444 yards. This week they put up 440 yards on me. Last week I blew them out. This week I blew them out, even though they put that kind of yardage up on me.
No, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna win out the rest of my yet.
You what?
I never know what team I'm getting each week. That's Syracuse and Texas. You just never know which one you get.
Yeah. I just was making those mistakes because I have good receivers. They're just, I don't have guys that can just get separation. I mean, they're just not going to be like explosive. So it's best for me to be a run, ground and pound, play action. And,
yeah, that's like my two wide receivers. I'm redshirting that. Nick Harbor has amazing takeoff, obviously, but the other guy has takeoff, but the 199 speed guy I'm actually using does not have takeoff. So he's 99 speed, but that's it. Right.
He may be able to get it once he develops. He may get it though.
It might be. He's a sophomore, I think it is.
Chaz beat Michigan.
No, he's a junior.
Chaz won at Michigan, 28-23.
Dang.
He's got an 89 across the board, though. So just waiting for Shane and Jenna tomorrow. I got Iowa at Liberty and then at Penn State. Dang, I'm going to be, if I win these next three, I should be top 5. If Liberty's still number 9, if they're still undefeated, that is. But then after Penn State, my schedule goes downhill pretty much. Where it's just like, well, Pittsburgh and Virginia Tech will be good.
Hard game stretch.
Hopefully figured out my offense just in time. There we go. 5 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Time to turn this thing around. This dude's easily my starting running back. He's averaging 8.9 yards a rush. Dang, I have nobody with 2 interceptions. Everybody that has one has one. 8 different guys with interceptions. That's crazy. 2 pick sixes.
You ain't got the same one twice.
I hadn't had any kick returns or punt returns this year. Guys, yeah, this guy's playing receiver now. I guess he's doesn't care about returning. Chaz's quarterback's in the Heisman. Whew. Wait. These 3 Oklahoma guys are back in. Oop. That's crazy. That's why I said I think it's like behind. Because there's no shot. This guy's got 2 receptions, 30.
Oklahoma last one. You just played Oklahoma the week before, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's behind. They'll be gone next week. Because look at this. 2 receptions, 37 yards. 12 for 19, 141. 4 interceptions, 3 sacks. 2 receptions for 23 yards. At least Chaz and this Aaron Nolan, quarterback for Ohio State, did good. Dang, they only beat Kent State 36-33.
You better squeak that one out.
I bet Liberty probably loses before I play them. Texas Tech. Yeah, Mississippi State. They won 29-28 against Troy. They're about to lose to Florida this week, probably.
29-28 against Troy. Hey, undefeated's undefeated.
True.
I think Florida beat California 32-31.
Jeez. That's crazy. Well, I ain't got nothing to do. I don't have a bye for a while, do I? Nope. Sweet. That's what I was hoping. Boys better make it. They better stay tough. I'm just waiting for Calandria's speed and acceleration to finally come up. Dang, it is throw power, accuracy. Okay, yeah, better get in the bed. Alright, Taylor. Talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, man.
Alright. Hey, dude.